play button on the console.
Guys, I'll post a video in text these nuts. Maybe you should lower the volume. Yeah, you should definitely lower the volume.
Lower the volume for both of them.
Should raise it.
Officer.
I'll need.
How can it be a hate crime if I love doing it? That's so mean. Just like me for real.
I'm gonna toss
Okay.
my dice.
Time. Well, that proves time is here, though. I think so.
I am here. Hi.
No. Oh, that's a nice spell you have. That's a nice spell you have there, baby. Where'd you get it? The blank template store.
No, that's the special. You don't know enough about D&D to know that that's a really special spell.
Oh wow! Wow, did you write it with invisible ink?
Yeah, no, that spell lets me stab the DM in real life.
Wow, really? Where does it say that?
Get closer. Come on.
Why are you frogs, Squid?
Is he natural?
He's
a
Got a nat 20
No,
and a
he's the
natural
thing.
one.
Yeah. The per tradition is like natural 20 pig, natural 1 auto.
I could save Izzy. Can I save Izzy? I could save Izzy.
You could save Izzy.
Or should I? Honestly, I don't mind either way.
Oh.
That's no fun.
How evil are you today? Give Izzy false sense of hope, say something, and then go back.
Again, I don't care either way. There's no hope to be had. I'm hopeless.
She's bluffing. I think she's bluffing. Truth be told.
Really?
Yeah.
The gaslighting is real.
You're full of hope. Full of love.
I
Full of frogs.
choose. Wait, who went last time?
I think I
Who
said
did
it
it
last time.
We're rolling.
You said it last time?
No. It was Miss Squid.
No,
She
wait.
has to
Squid
tie-
wrote it. Squid wrote it
it's-
and said it last time. So Squid's good. Squid's free.
Oh, okay. Squid's good. Okay. But what if I pick? Yeah, I want to hear Babia.
You heard
Pull
the
it
man,
up.
baby.
Wait, I want, and I have a request.
Yes.
Can it be in Shasta's voice?
Oh God.
In the black hands of the early morning.
If I read this, I get to read the quote. No,
Fuck
you're
you,
right.
the fuck you do? Hell no,
I'm
that's
kidding,
mine.
I'm kidding. Okay.
The fuck
Let me
you do?
Get a little drink of water here. Okay.
In the bleak hours of the early morning aboard the Daystar, fight brews, tension reaches a boiling point. Having navigated back through the crumbling hive, taking with them the mischievous Cheshire Cat and the crew, made it back to the main ship in the evening. Some opted to rest, others performed actions, as Seshta introduced hive hags and tommyknockers to the crew. Leonard conspired with Galvalgas, and later sold to eliminate the hive hags. Marilith later joined Seshta in transporting the hive hags to the observation deck on Edie's behalf. Knowing it would likely be a trap, the stakes continued to rise. They were opposed by Sol and Leonard initially, later joined by Galvalgas, Normalist numerous constructs, and finally Edie herself, standing as the Hive Hag's protection were Seshta, Marilith, Jinx, and Tucky. With negotiations running awry, combat a very real possibility.
That was us.
Guys,
Go on, quote boy.
Just a little bit. Lesser, greater, middling, it's all the same. Proportions are negotiated, boundaries blurred. I'm not a pious hermit, and I haven't done only good in my life. But if I'm to choose between one evil and another, then I prefer not to choose at all. Andres Sapkowski's last wish.
How do you say that? Andrzej?
It's Polish.
I believe it's Czech or Czech.
Oh, it's Czech.
I think so. So that there's some weird finagling in there. Like
Oh, it's Polish.
yeah,
It's Polish for Andrew.
Andrew.
Yeah, my name's Andrew.
That is a Polish ass last name.
Let's see, God.
Andrew Pussy.
No, not him. Again.
Yes.
Andrew Sussy?
The fuck.
So good Homestuck didn't come out today.
Me
Squid,
too.
Leonard is the imposter.
Uh-oh.
I'm the imposter.
Leonard!
Oh
Sauce.
no.
Sauce!
I think it's before we do anything. I think it's Chive's doing. If Kenny, you're already done, and then we continue. With...
I've already gone through my downtime, and it's all secret. You gotta go fuck yourselves.
Oh, this is the time. All right.
So let's
Yeah,
see.
you don't get to hear shit.
R.I.P.
So cutting back to where we left. So cutting back to where we left off last session. I believe ED had just entered onto the premises. Her staff crackling with energy just glaring at you all, only adding to the tension between both parties here. On one side, Aisha, Merilith, Taki, Jinx, and the two hive hags. With the other, a number of constructs: Skull, Leonard, Guile Valkis, and Edie herself.
So is she like channeling this crackling in her own volition?
Moved you guys there. So
Right,
Ruh-roh.
she is crackling her like staff with her own volition.
what the fuck was that?
Like, huh?
What?
What?
I had a lapse in what?
Is she trying? Like, is she?
You have Alzheimer's? The fuck?
Yes.
You just-
Is she
Okay.
casting a spell, big
Is she?
man? Are
Is
you
she
good?
trying to be intimidating? Is she like
that's,
Jesus?
no,
dude.
I don't know what happened. It's like my
Guys,
mind
do
went
you have
blank
a
for second.
Do you have a small stroke? Are you
Are you
okay?
good?
I might have.
Wait,
I
guys,
fucking
do
might
we
have.
need to? Guys, do we
Honestly,
need to call?
I,
Guys, call
honestly,
everyone.
dude, I think your question gave me a stroke because the way you worded that.
Okay. Is she
I don't think he's
channeling
at
a
fault. I think it was
spell?
at your
Is she
fault.
like using the magic of the weave of the staff? To
I
be
think we need to
intimidating?
get medical attention device.
Yeah, dude, you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Holding
good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm good.
Jesus, dude.
Let's start over.
I-
Let's start over.
I
Yeah.
imagine you are currently being threatened with a magic weapon, correct? No.
All right.
In a bit, yeah. So, or like in a way, like Edie, she's not like pointing it towards you. She just has it out. Like just it's the same way you've brandished your blade. She also is brandishing her weapon. She's not channeling a spell at the moment, but still, she's holding it outwards.
All right. With this notion, knowing Melif hints about like how Weave is lucky and basically red. That Huggy doesn't really. She was angry. She was about to fucking go full force, but then she reflected it. E.D. And we, me and you, parlay. As she slowly sheath the
You're gonna have to speak up. What did you say?
Elizabeth Darwin Darwin the Third. Can we parlay? Oh yeah.
her face scrunches up in just utter distaste, like utter disrespect, and she responds, You stand here before me on my ship and demand a parley after what is essentially equivalent to mutiny, and over what? These monsters? These things? These hive hags? No. There is no parley. There is no way out of this. They die, we move on. This place isn't going to be housed. This place will not be housed to fiends, to the court of the evil fae. None of that. No way.
Then what is it house of, huh? Because all we got so far, am I low? Hello.
Yeah, a little volume wise.
Is it better? Oh. Then what is it house of, huh? Just your machinery, blood. All we know is we are in an apocalypse, Edie, and our chance of allying with different things is in the precipice.
So what? Just because everything is falling apart, that means we throw out the way we've been living for centuries, our order, the morals that we've abided by for ages? No way.
And yet
You don't see paladins cohorting with fiends just because they're on death's door. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
And yet you don't see innovation upon these fiends, huh?
No,
We have a goddamn unicorn, Edie. She performed miracles. I seen magic works in fucking ways.
I make magic.
You make
I
magic.
channel the weave and create fantastic things out of it.
You
But it
make.
has limits. Miracles can only get you so far.
And Seshta is magic. She is the precipice of the heavens of whatever goddamn place she is. They were cursed once. She did something, a miracle, I say, to basically reverse the hive hag's nature. And if you don't think that's innovation, that is.
I won't have it. Stand down. Final call.
Sage does
I'm
just.
I'm an
Oh, sorry, go
inside
ahead.
check. Is she like? Will she like
Go ahead.
knowing? Oh my god.
You want some help?
Sure, yeah. Since she did say before I did roll, may I get this assistance?
Go ahead, yeah.
19.
Let's go.
Her hand is twitching, kind of outlining the beginnings of a somatic component to a spell. You see her lips twitching in the same way a mage would begin the somatic components. She's definitely there. This is something that she's willing to go. This is something she's willing to go through with.
If you go through this, Edie, you know you're gonna start war between my clan and yours, right?
So be it.
Hey, I don't think we should be.
Seshta is sobbing at this point, silently.
Oh.
Her ears are down and her tail's tucked between her legs. She did not want to start fights between everybody. Her little kid brain is going fucking off right now. It's really bad. There's some concepts here that she's just not getting, or there's some subtleties here she's just not comprehending yet.
As if to further cement just the tragedy of this, these constructs beside you all, they shift before kind of in a passive defensive mode. Their shields raised behind the people they protect. They're lowered as they take out these great blades, seemingly shifting to attack mode. When before your very eyes, a familiar voice rings out from above. Someone who's been hidden this whole time, opting to finally at last make themselves known in this pivotal moment.
Can I come out of a vent?
Just a
I
vent.
remember talking about this. I told you I went through a vent.
Yeah. Kick it open like fucking. You kick it open like this vent from above as it just flies and sails down, clattering to the floor in the gap from between you both seen. from between where you both stand.
I'll just look down at everyone from the vent cover, my face illuminated by the detonator I'm holding.
Oh my god!
Jive, you better have a fucking better idea. What the hell is in your mouth?
I'm gonna cover Shaysha's ears real quick and her eyes.
Daystar Dreadnought, I come with an ultimatum. Lay down your arms and hear me. I hate this fucking speech, actually. I don't like this. I'm tossing that part out. I'm gonna mark that. Anyway, this detonator is rigged to blow. I've hooked up to a bunch of explosive components. I'm gonna turn us all into fucking stardust if you fucking move or do anything. So don't. Lay down your weapons. Stop fucking killing each other, or I'll fucking press the button. I have no regrets at this point in time at all. I think like 5 bumblefucks should be wandering in here at any time, by the way, to corroborate the explosives part. I'm gonna like point towards the door. Is that in fact true, Mr. Vice?
Yeah, like fucking, like as if to like just confirm everything you say. Like maybe as if you were planning it all along. A small number of crew members they burst through. Double taking it to kind of stand off before them before looking at you and indeed confirming with a bated breath. The quartermaster's room's been broken into. They're missing the chemicals, the explosives. It's happening. It's fucking happening.
I'm captain of the ship now.
Edie's face contorts into a scowl. You mutinous motherfucker.
Can
I should have killed you ages ago.
Yeah, well, too bad. I win.
Hey, can I insight Jive? Mr. Kenny?
Yeah, you can incite me all you want.
Okay.
No.
No.
Stocky is sweating bullets.
I have a bomb.
Yep,
Shut
Stocky is sweating bullets and has no, like, he doesn't know.
You have no reason to think I
Nope.
don't have a bomb.
Nope.
Remember the last time I blew you up?
It's like-
I am fully intending to make you explode.
Well, if he's
Can't
that fucking
stop
crazy,
me.
holy shit.
Could I like just real quick? Mine is fucking well.
Yeah.
Like if you're cool with that, Kenny,
Yeah, go on ahead.
Alrighty, here I go. Funny.
Holy shit, he's gonna blow us up. I'm Fujikaring out.
Wow. Okay.
Going out.
Vice has told me what my funky DC is. No, fuck you. I have a bomb.
Sag.
Now that there is
Okay.
a DC, I do in fact have a bomb. Go fuck yourself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I look at what's her face? Ed. So you said mentioned she had like the white staff.
Yeah.
Would my history be able to tell like something's up or something like that?
Well, I mean, you could certainly try. Yeah. Like, because like I mean, history is like remembering if you've seen this before. Maybe you can try to connect it to like a similar artifact before. But I think what you're looking for is more arcana. You know, is it more staff than person? I think that's what you're getting at, right?
Sort of, yeah. Because I think he does know. Yeah, he would know the black staff. He would know a black staff exists, but not a white staff.
This is
I mean,
weird.
everyone knows about black staff. They're a Waterdeep lord.
Yeah,
Are
but
there
what?
more colored staffs?
So yeah, you can do this.
Oh damn. Solo help. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Solo
solo
help. There's no
19.
need. 19.
Whoa.
Hey.
What a time to be contemplating this.
I mean,
Lord.
you kind of glimpse at it. It's like it's absolutely a powerful. It's a powerful staff for sure. It's crackling energy. Just it makes your skin crawl. This powerful magic that you've only encountered a few times before, including your encounters at the root of a tree of creation, at the base of it, pretty much.
Does it feels familiar, like like to the power of that tree of creation kind of deal?
perhaps not 1-1, but it feels, I suppose, on par in terms of like what's the word? Not necessarily the school of magic, but rather the method of creation. You know, things that were created with by an artificer, they're different from things that were made through druid craft per se. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. This is for
Yes,
this
yeah.
is artificial.
Yeah, but that's that's what you glean here, and kind of like as you're studying it, you see that she she taps at the base once onto the floor as her constructs go back into a defense mode. Their blades are sheathed, or their blades are sheathed. Well, as she glares up a dive.
All right, so next steps for what's going to happen. I said everyone put down their weapons. I'm going to be pointing over to Taki and friends.
I
That
mean,
means you guys too.
Taki's already
Put them
put away your weapon.
Yep,
Yeah,
sheathed
yeah,
and
you put away
everything.
yours. Put away all your shit. Everyone put away their shit.
I didn't even have anything out.
Don't want to see a single thing on you.
Does my horn count as a weapon? I can't put that away.
No, you don't have to.
Nah.
You're fine. Yeah, you're okay. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you.
What? Side tangent. What is Galvak's reaction?
Side tangent? No. No. There is no side tangent.
What does Mr.
Yeah, yeah,
Valkus
yeah.
think?
Go on ahead.
Valkus is you see Valkus is I mean he's holding up Valkus is like he's looking up, he's like looking up above. You see his eyes like his eyes occasionally dart between Jive to the detonator to Leonard and to Soul, kind of like back and forth in almost rhythmic pattern. He's keeping tabs in the both of you. Like
Listen,
Yeah.
your previous experiences tell you that like you've been in a few situations like these before. He's just prepared to get you guys out with him, just in case things do go awry. He's got your back.
I love him.
Yeah, sorry, continue, Jive.
I super hate to interrupt everyone's thinking. I can tell there's a very long pause. I'm just gonna fill the silence. Yeah, fuck all of you. I'm dividing you. This is how things are gonna work. Everyone who I'm thinking Taki and all them. I'm gonna point over to the main party. Yeah, all you guys aren't staying on the Daystar. You guys are going.
What?
I got a craft and stuff all set up for you. It's all good. You're heading out. Bye.
What?
And on the other side, everyone who's on the Daystar crew is going to gesture to Galvalkus, to Edie, to Solon them. Yeah, all of you but one of you is staying. And I've been thinking really long and hard about who I was going to have go. I'm going to have to say Soul. Yeah, sorry, dude. You're going with Taki and them. Bye-bye. Go on that side of the room. Go on.
Giles speaks up. And what of Leonard? Surely you
No,
would
Leonard
allow
can
him
stay.
to go with.
No, Leonard can stay. Only one of them.
It's all right.
Jive, come on. They're both two peas in a pod. You can't separate them.
No, I'm separating them. They're getting separated.
But why?
So,
It's a mild inconvenience to him. He's just going to teleport them back anyway. This is mostly for time's sake, and you're going to listen to me. I don't have much time to be describing these to you. If you don't start moving, other things are going to happen. You think I didn't have some kind of contingency plan? Stuff's going to go awry if you don't start doing what I'm about to tell you. I don't have much time to explain what I've done to this place. I've done some horrifically fucked up things.
Jinx is gonna use message on her party members. Just trust my brother. Move.
Come on.
He
Soul.
walks over.
so go with them. You will
He
be
walks.
safe.
He says nothing. He's just looking down at the floor.
All right, amazing. There's collateral. And now I'm going to kind of explain. I'm sorry if this is really rough. Honestly, I've been through a lot getting to this point. Someone decided to lay traps for me, and they delayed me quite a lot. I fucking hate you. He's going to look at Galvalkus. I hate you so much. I hate you.
This guy opens his mouth to speak, like fucking Edie frown, like Edie frowns. It's like, or no, Edie smiles and it's like, I'm glad at least one of my traps got through to your thick skull. It's a shame it didn't deter you all the way.
Yeah, no, it did definitely get me. And then as soon as I woke up, I realized you had completely fucked my schedule. So I super appreciate that. Definitely didn't lead to unforeseen consequences on everyone's part. This could not have been made more messy by what you did. I fucking hate you.
Likewise.
Now that I kind of go over like other demands, now that I've kind of separated you guys out. I hope you all kind of realize that you guys are only fighting each other over this stupid, silly nonsense. They were magically changed. Like they are literally not the same people they were before. Like, what is your problem? Like, couldn't you have just let this ride out even for a day to see like what would happen? You've been offered so many things in order to like contain this and make this like at least somewhat valuable and efficient, and you've gone about like the worst way to make this efficient. And I'm not saying that for just one side. I think both, like everyone in this aspect has completely fucked up. We have people who want to gut us out there, and you are just doing their job for them. You're so worried about like an inside surrection by these hags that you didn't even stop to realize that it was you. It was you. You were the ones killing us. You gutted us. Do you not understand that? This was a problem of your own creation. He's like pointing directly at the other group. He's pointing at Edie and Galvalcus and Leonard. Minus Sulk. She's moved over to the right. Like, come on.
He says nothing. He's smiling.
There's a more level-headed way to go about this.
Is there?
Yeah, there definitely was.
This is an intrusion. This is borderline an invasion. This right here, this is mutiny. Textbook definition of it, 100%. And you're asking the unreasonable. The Hive Hag isn't just it's not just your run-of-the-mill evil fate. It's not just a mischievous spirit, no. These are horrible things. They implant themselves in areas and they spread their sickness. They prey upon average humans, my crew. To house them goes against everything we believe in.
Hey, I get to talk over you and you stop talking when I talk, because I will press the button if you talk over me. I am not in a good place. I fucking hate you. Like, this is not efficient. This was the worst. You know it was the worst. Don't even pretend like this was efficient.
It was clean. And it was quick.
It was not clean. This was the opposite of clean. Look what I did to your fucking ship. I completely destroyed you from the inside. A single guy because of what you did. You've completely wrecked everything in terms of operation. You might have put up a good fight if you actually were, like working together with the crew and as well as like all your other crewmates instead of worrying about being backstabbed. You could also trust anyone's words.
What do you want from me?
Well, I spent the better part of 15 minutes now just talking to you, and that means that we are 15 minutes closer to dying. We have a time limit of about an hour before everything it's going to go up in flames. We need to fix this. So I'm going to stay back as collateral, and I'm going to help you clean up the mess I made. And then we're going to go about fixing everything. You're going to get an actual debriefing. I'm going to let you interrogate me. And if you want, I guess that means you could kill me if you'd like to be a complete asshole, or you could just talk. I know you got methods for discerning truth, and I'd be willing to work with you every step of the way. Unless you were just going to be a complete asshole about it. In which case, I guess I'll die. That's fine.
You're too smart for your head. Fine. I'll go along with it.
All right, awesome. That being said, everything I have to lose should now leave the ship. I'm going to look at everything I have to lose, team.
You heard him. Get the
Go.
fuck off my ship.
I'll kill you all if you
Okay.
don't go.
Jinx gives you a look as if to say, "You better come back," and then she just walks up.
Slowly walks towards the the other
I'm gonna scream at them like, you have an hour. Go, move, stop
Yeah,
dragging.
we need
Come
to-
on,
we
you
need
are
to be
going
quick.
die.
Run, run! I pick up Seishta and run. Come on.
Jinx was already on the opposite ship.
Wait!
We don't have time. Come on.
Follows. I can't move my character token, so I'm just gonna say that I follow.
We just narrate. We just run. We
Okay.
just run.
As you guys get back, and as you guys traverse down to the down to where the is it or the little auxiliary ship is. You guys see Olivia, perched up against the surface of the ship. There's a few tied up crew. There's few tied up crew members, just like they seem to be unconscious rather than dead. And he looks at you
thank
guys.
God.
It's like, took you long enough. Come on, let's get out of here.
You better have a good explanation. What the fuck's going on here? Gets on the ship.
I would have told
Just-
Olivier my entire
just
plan,
move.
just so you guys are aware, so he can
Ah.
explain everything to you guys.
Ah,
In
that's
a more
all.
detailed. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you guys more and really
No, no,
flesh things
that's-
out. Unfortunately,
good.
we are on a timeline.
Yeah, no. It is a fucking.
character. Stay in character.
You gotta stay in character.
No, yeah. Starts the ship.
Everyone's panicking. Jinx is too used to
Become a
this.
star.
Back to the observation deck, you guys. You spot, you hear and see the auxiliary ship being detached as it kind of flies down towards the surface. He looks back. He's like, they're off though. Whether they've really left or if they've stayed on, that's
All right, Edie.
what.
Secrets. All the explosives were fake. I didn't actually plant a bomb. Next thing, we actually are all going to die in an hour. We actually are. No, listen.
We are actually all gonna-
We are actually all going to die in 1 hour. You have to fix the navigation system. I did some really fucked up things. Like looking at your repair manuals. I completely crippled the ship. I couldn't. I tried to do it smart. I tried to do it smart and clean, but I couldn't. I fucked something up.
It's
really
gonna go
bad,
noise
and I
diving
don't
into the
know how to-
fucking.
It is
I'm
going to go
going to
nosediving.
play
It is going to
games.
nosedive in under an hour. It's been 30 minutes, and I know we're on a decline now, and it's going to increase. It's going to get really sharp. This next 30 minutes is crucial. We're about to go fully downwards, and everything's gonna get fucked up. I actually don't think realistically we have 30. I think we have more like 15 to get up to.
Why the fuck are you-
navigation system.
Go!
I'm.
Just get to the point. Tell us what to
She's in a-
do.
She's an entire different
Fix it, fix
shade.
it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
She's an entire different shade as she says, "Motor spirit, help me. You'll wish you'd never been born." She taps her staff and looks at you. Her alongside with all of her other crew members they're teleported. They're gone. You
What?
can assume, or at least hope, that they went down to that and that they've been teleported down to the engine room because this is a big ship. It takes time to go places.
Is Leonard gone too?
Leonard and Guile Valkas have been left behind, along with the constructs.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
How's it feel to be outplayed? Gotcha.
I mean, even if the ship did explode, I'd be pretty fine. I mean, so long as Soul was all right, then things are good.
Yeah, I know. I was always gonna leave. I was always gonna leave Soul alive. So you're fine, Leonard. We're cool.
Yeah,
right?
hell yeah.
All right. I
Yeah.
kill you. You kill me. We're all good.
What?
What?
Guile is rubbing his forehead with an exasperated look. It's like, this gives me conniptions.
What's
know,
the
you make me
cause,
the most-
Valkus?
Valkus, you make me the most mad because you should have foresaw all this stupid shit that was gonna happen as a result of this.
I have experience with you. You should understand how difficult it is to change the very nature of a creature.
Yeah, but I witnessed it happen before my very eyes. I watched their entire like cave system like collapse and crumble as all of the magical things they did like
This was
fucking
not
vanished.
This was not explained to me, nor did I have ample time to.
We were in a cave in. We were going to die. I barely survived, and I'm pretty sure the biggest reason we lived was because of Leonard, and he was pretty awesome during that. And I figured after all that was said and done, we all had gotten closer for it. Instead, you guys you didn't trust anyone. That fucking sucks, dude. That all sucked. It all sucks so bad.
Well, perhaps this is a learning experience, even in my old age.
Yeah, well, this cost us a lot, man. This was not. You have no idea what I had to go through.
We'll find out in time.
Like, people had to die for this. I hope you know that.
What?
Huh?
That 10 minutes you cost me, like, resulted in me having to take the lives of people to speed things up a little bit. I hope you know that.
Those were not of my design.
That was of your design. You wasted time that I didn't have very much of. I hate you. Why?
What are you talking about?
You should have just laid down and let me do. Wait, that wasn't you who made the trap.
What trap?
Wait, you didn't make the trap. Okay, never mind. Maybe that wasn't me. Maybe that was ED. I hate ED more now. I figured it was one of yours, actually.
What are you talking about? The only traps I have laid are in my. Unless you have gone poking around in my place of study, the only traps I have laid are there.
Oh no, I avoided that explicitly. I didn't want to get turned into a frog.
Then what are you talking about?
I was going through the vents. I touched a vent, and then I immediately fell unconscious for like an hour.
He shrugs. This wasn't me.
I woke up with half the amount of time I was supposed to have taken away from me. I could have like stealthily taken people out or something like that, and like not in like an incredibly violent way, but instead I just I ended people's lives.
That certainly is a spell. That certainly does sound like a spell to me. However, would you come down from there? Let us find a place.
I don't want to get close to you. I don't want to turn into a frog.
I'm not going to turn you into a frog.
No, you're gonna turn me into a frog.
Leonard, convince him I will not turn him into a frog.
I'll touch you.
Not like
This is not the apology I wanted. You're gonna pummel my sister. I feel like that's not fucking nice of you at all.
Pummel?
You're gonna hit people that I like.
What?
If you want the truth, this got messy the moment your sister and Lucky involved. However, the most I would do would be to put them to sleep, or perhaps charm them. Nothing more.
I don't see them necessarily as at fault. Killing them is a pretty extreme method. We could have done. How about we do a series of tests on them, or how about we just allow them to work under complete supervision, like you guys do for me? How about we put them in like manacles and then put them in a dusty jail cell somewhere and interrogate them to tell what their intentions are? Like you guys did to me.
Would you ask the same thing of fiends? Of perhaps Yugoloths?
I mean, they were fey creatures, and I also do know you can work with demons. In fact, you know about like a weird abyssal creatures you can work with. They're pretty cool.
Certain fiends, however, Yugoloths in particular are incorrigible.
Certain fiends, certain fey. There are things that are acceptable and unacceptable, and because we have a unicorn, it should make things a little bit further. In that extent, you should probably learn more about the situation. Regardless, it sounds like there's unknowns.
Perhaps
just no.
Wouldn't it have been better to study the unknowns? It's almost like you're a wizard or something.
Do not appeal. Do not try to appeal to my to my aspect of study. It will not It will not work.
What do you mean it won't work? I feel like you fucking definitely wanted to study those things. You could have at least been like, I want to slice it open. I don't know.
He squints. Stop talking.
Instead, you were just wanted to light it on fire or some stupid shit. I don't know.
I'm going to go lie down.
As the ship slowly pummeling
I'm
down.
too
It's like plummeting from the
Yeah.
sky.
Jive.
I'm too old for this shit.
Hey, Jive.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, they won't change.
No, that's not.
They are
That's not-
parasites. They
See, I
are
don't. Leonard.
parasites in their own environment and as well as over here. They are effectively tainting the environment as we speak.
Yeah, Leonard, and I want to
I'm
tell you
saying-
something, man.
I'm saying this from
won't
the
change,
hunter's perspective.
even if they won't change, let's say they don't change. Let's say they're evil. The very thing that you just did would caused more damage to a far greater extent than they ever would have been able to do. Because if they tried anything, what do you think I would do to them?
Your mother.
Do you think they'd even have a chance, Leonard? Did you have a chance?
To kill him?
You didn't have a chance against me at all. I immediately defeated you. Get completely owned.
Wait, what battle? We haven't fought.
Yeah, this was the battle. I won.
What?
I saved everything I loved from being pummeled by you, and I took a thing that you love. I win. I won. You got completely and utterly destroyed. I win.
All right.
He's so confused.
This is
He's more
serious.
confused. He doesn't really get it.
He's so confused. He's like, huh?
And
What?
if those hags tried the same thing, you know what I'd do to them, Leonard? If they ever tried to hurt you, I'd completely destroy them. They'd get completely owned.
Everyone's getting completely owned.
Instead, what you did was you forced me to attack you, and you know that's not cool. I didn't like doing this to you. It was not very neat. I did not like it.
I don't want to hurt you, baby.
Anyway, I hold no power now because my detonator was revealed to be it was a fake. I told you it was fake. Now I don't get any funny abilities. No one's gonna just listen to me for no reason. That was my 5 seconds of power. Now everyone's gonna go back to hating me, and I'm probably gonna get stabbed later.
No, it's
Yes.
fine.
No, it's part of the plan. It's part of the
Getting
plan. Leonard.
stabbed.
Yeah, getting gutted. This is step 3 of the plan. Is like get gutted.
All right.
So now let's cut back to team something to lose. I think as he put it.
Fortnite battle.
That's
the
what she
shit.
likes.
Shit.
Oh,
Out my ass.
Booted
I booted up my
PC.
PC.
Are we just singing this? We're just singing about you.
Fortnite battle hat.
Fortnite battle pass is
my
released.
ass.
Shit.
Booted on my PC. Because
Is Olivia on our ship or on the?
I mean, Olivia is obviously with you. He's not
Okay.
staying
He's
behind.
not. He's like, fuck that.
You
He's
can
like,
ask
nope.
him any question about my plan to get in character knowledge about my funny plan.
Oh,
Team
yeah.
to lose gets access to knowledge of what my plan was.
All right, Olivia, spill the beans.
Huh?
What the fuck is? What the fuck? It's going on. If you know, Olivia, don't play fucking coy with me, man. Come on,
It'll cost you.
Olivia. I give you a fucking necklace of.
I want money. Listen, I was extorted. I was extorted out of all this. I was extorted and put through a lot of unduly stress. The least I could do is be compensated for
I'll
the
give you-
part that I played. in this.
I give you 10 gold.
10 gold? What do I
This
look
is
like
the
to you, sir?
worst.
Wow, really? Not 10? All right, here's
Jinx.
50. You
Wait, hold on.
fucking piece of shit.
Jinx adds 50 more.
So that's
Come on.
100.
No, come on, all of you. Add to the Olivia pool. I'll add to my fund.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
inside check him. Is he fucking
You know
with me? I'm
what?
gonna inside check. Is he fucking with me?
He's not fucking with you. I'm just laughing because I think it's hilarious.
You know what?
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 I'm gonna start casting a spell. I'm about to whip him in the face with fucking Tasha's
Not
mind whip.
cast
Make him
a
mad
spell.
stupid. I will fucking do it, and I will slap him in the face with it.
Okay,
Do
so
not-
how much? So how much gold are you guys giving him in total?
100.
100. 50 from
Okay.
me, 50 from Mr. Jinx.
Mister.
That's
Mrs.
this to you.
Mrs. to you.
All right, it's a start, but yeah.
Bitch is 100
So
gold.
so it was all fake, or at least most of it was.
Ugh.
That detonator, well, that detonator, I wasn't 100% sure what he was planning to do with it. I know he did have some plans, but I know at least the what is it? I know it was a fake out. What he did was just to get things, and we're not here. We're not leaving forever. I'm just under the orders to, well, not orders, requests to just. We're just gonna find somewhere. We're gonna relax for a day. We're gonna let things calm down. And we're gonna let them handle their business, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna see how things have changed. There's every chance he could be dead, but you know.
Let's hope not.
That could also just not happen. But irregardless, it's a little bit of a forced restart of everything. You've known her for a very long time, but the things have changed. People changed. Our situations have changed, and that's all what this is for. Right now they should be busy trying to fix with whatever he's fucked up within
Looks
the
up in the
inner
sky.
mechanisms of the.
Is the ship going
You see
down?
that it's like but you see like it is kind of, it definitely is at an incline. You know?
Why is it going down? Why the ship
Not-
is going
it's not
fucking
like,
down?
It's not like going down at a rapid rate, but it's like what is it? It's like a curve. It's like a curve. It's like it's going down slowly, but it's like curving downwards, like
Yeah.
progressive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but still, Taki, why is it going down?
Well, you heard him. Because he must have fucked with the navigation system somehow.
Ah, shit.
It was stupid of them to have a central unit for it rather than multiple ones. But yeah, what do I know? I'm not some arrogant artificer.
Gee, wow. Jeez. Okay. My God.
shades.
Yeah. Let's.
That's everything. He goes over. He gives Seish a little. He gives Seish a pat. He gives Seish a pat in the head. It's like they'll be
She
fine.
She
This
just
is-
kind of moves away from his hand.
Oh, damn.
I think she's really distraught right now. Yeah, so don't too hard.
Well, that's fair. Anyways, just go ahead and land this someplace.
Yeah. Well. Hey. Fuck. This is a really worst time to ask you this. So, you find us a really good spot to camp out for a day, knowing that what you heard. You're a good.
Like you look over at Soul. His entire facade has completely dropped. Like he doesn't look confident. He's not standing right. He looks like he was hit by like an emotional truck. Seishta's crying and he's trying his best to not cry as
Aaron?
well. He's like I'll do my best.
No,
he
it's
just
fine.
starts
No, no,
walking. He's
no,
like,
it's fine. No,
it's
sit there.
fine.
No, relax. No,
please,
no,
no.
it's fine. No.
Alright.
Please let me go. He looks like he's about to cry.
All right,
Please let
Marilyn,
me
you go with him.
Hey, stop raising your voice. You're going
My
to make
God.
him cry.
My lord, you guys are dysfunctional. How the hell did you get this far?
With
You know
pure
what?
luck.
Jesus is gonna go to the fucking steering wheel. Fuck this, man.
Hey,
Marilyn, just go with him.
so, yes, that's what I was planning to do.
I'll be back. I'm gonna look for I'm gonna set up a spot.
I miss my wife Tails. I'll be
I miss my wife Tails. I'll be back. I miss
So, like,
Leonard.
how this little auxiliary ship kind of works is that there's like have any of you guys not been in like in just like a little boat like out in the sea? Because like usually how they work is that like there's like there's like one big room in the middle. Sometimes it has like some other rooms, like if it's fancy, like a bedroom or something.
Like
but
a yacht?
There's generally one, yeah, like a yacht. Like there's generally one main big room for just like an average boat, and then like there's like a set of stairs upwards that lead to the kind of like to the platform, to the surface of the boat. So there's generally two areas to go, and you guys are just located on the inside of it. There's like there's like two other rooms. One of them is the shit. One of them's the shitter, and the other one is like the I don't know. And the other one is just like it's just a small little not a cockpit, but it's like a mini observation room surrounded by glass that has a little chair. And the only other place is just the outside. Just to give you guys a little bit of description on what it looks like.
Nice.
I'm
Do
exhausted.
we land?
Let's get an air vehicle check.
Oh,
And
Do you want to help me, or
I'll
do you got a
assist.
higher one than me?
I
I
assist.
have a 5 again.
The question is, what is the check for, like, in charisma?
this is just to land it.
I'll help
Let me
you.
roll again.
No.
No
Oh. Oh.
I use my strength to like
We explode.
because of the
So-
turbulence.
And is anyone playing navigation like, hey, land over there, or are we just?
Yeah, Soul could probably
please, by all
find-
means. No, do you guys want to be at my mercy? By all means.
No, fuck you.
Oh,
No, I have the
thank you.
Forester background. I can find a safe spot for us.
Oh.
Ranger,
fuck
baby.
you.
Not
No
even
wonder-
Ranger, just
Really?
No wonder,
Forester, baby.
no wonder he made fucking you go along with him. I hate it here. That's exactly why.
Kenny,
But-
smart.
Man, it's almost like I had a plan or something.
Yay.
So yeah, you guys managed to find like you land on like a nice little grove. It's almost like a really small lake. It's in this alcove kind of away from everything, covered by willow trees that kind of that almost obscure it from sight. It's thanks to Soul that he's able to recognize, hey, those trees typically grow around little areas of water, so he kind of he points out a nice place to land, and you guys are pretty protected from the elements, from random encounters. You guys are this is as safe as you're gonna get it, pretty much. A little
What's
sanctuary.
the music?
Oh, it's the fog. Germa, the fog is coming breakcore. I don't know.
This is weird for a calming.
We're serene.
Less serene.
It's
Mm.
spooky.
Yeah. So you guys land.
Do we have a good
I'll be
sight?
back.
Oh, all right. Do we have a good sight on the ship, right?
You, for some time, you saw the ship. Like, you saw the ship out, like, just in the sky. Now this, like, it's like, nah, like, but it's since faded from view. You're not too sure where it is anymore. Perhaps it's fallen and crashed into the ground, or it's merely just gone out of sight. Maybe you're too low from the ground. It's a little bit difficult to tell.
He whispers.
Hmm?
She said, "God, I hope everything." All right, let's find some respite. It's been a fucking day.
Morning comes. So like, as you guys land, the like the morning sun peaks from over the horizon. So
All right.
why don't we go over some before we cut back to the ship? Why don't we go over some like our daily actions and get them out of the way? Let's see. Taki. Or no, let's start from the bottom. Soul, what are you doing?
So he's still like on the verge of tears. He's like, I'll go get firewood and water and stuff. I'll be back. He like walks away. And using the forester action, I'm able to find like kindle for wood, safe food, safe drinking water, safe and able to prepare a general area for rest.
Okay,
And that's my action.
So yeah, you guys have everything you need to hoof it in the wilderness for a bit, for at least a day. I won't ask for a survival check. This is right up your this is right up your alley.
Yep. He's keeping it together, probably.
What the fuck are we?
So let's see. How about you, Taki? What are you up to?
I go towards Melif. Hey, Melif. Good morning. My rib still hurts. With shrapnel. Can you help me with this?
Yes. Of course. I guess I'll
right.
check on Taki's wounds then.
That's right.
Yeah, I
Your
still have
injury.
Yeah, my
Oh. Isn't that delicious? Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna look at it. Just gonna recheck it real quick. Ah, yes. Let's see.
That
So,
is so many folders.
in regards to curing Taki's wound in particular, this requires a. That's not the page. Where is it? Ah, there it is. It is a severe wound, so it requires a spell slot of 5th level or higher, as well as a DC or a DC 25 medicine check. I'm taking into consideration you've already made one successful DC 25 medicine check before. However, I'm requiring it 2 more times for this.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna shift so I have advantage on this. Funny.
I love when you shift and applying first aid. This is really this is an ungodly sight, you know that.
This won't be your this won't be your daily action by the way, so don't worry.
I use inspiration. Can I?
No.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've got inspiration to expend.
You have to use
Like-
your inspiration.
I can use mine.
Yeah, go for it.
Save yours.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's go. Roll.
28.
Go!
Unfortunate.
Ow.
Unfortunate.
Ow!
So that's one more. You feel better, not all the way there, but certainly, but you're certainly making strides to kind of getting back to where you needed to be.
All right.
You cough up a few bits of metal.
Fuck.
So maybe,
Ew.
so I don't know, maybe some open table surgeries in your future. But either way, good job, Merilith.
Thanks, Meredith. Half
Just get
done.
some water.
Yeah. Takes a gallon.
Also,
Mm.
make sure you're not sleeping on that side. Like,
Oh, for sure.
do you roll over in your sleep? By
Uh,
chance, are you like
I
prone to
don't.
moving?
I don't know. Let's hope not.
Maybe
I'll put some moss
you're
on it.
applying some cushion to that particular. Yes.
Yeah, I'll get some moss. Inside.
That is nice.
I
All right.
need be to rest.
So, Seishta, horse girl, what are you doing?
Yes. Needless
your-
to say, she is kind of catatonic right now. She's feeling there's a lot of feelings coming at her all at once. Her little baby brain is having a very hard time processing them. She feels incredibly guilty for what's going on right now. She didn't want any of her friends to screaming and crying. She didn't want any of her friends to get in. She didn't want this to happen. She had all the best intentions. It was a big thing. She's very sad. She's kind of curled up in a little ball, ears down, tail between her legs. She's just humming something to herself. You can't quite make out what it is. She's formulating a little plan in her head. Because this is the... I mean, she's dealt with guilt before, but regret and guilt are very big feelings, especially for fey creatures, especially for unicorns. Especially for babies. When Marilith is distracted with Taki, she kind of gets up and looks towards the forest. And just kind of looks around to see if anyone's watching.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Why don't you make a stealth check?
She feels like a burden right now. She feels like she hurt her friends. Let's see here. Okay, stealth check.
Soul is basically in the forest as well. So bad. Oh.
Fuck.
Did it beat your passive?
Yeah.
It did.
Oh shit!
So that beats her. So
Like it matched it exactly. Fuck.
So yeah, so Seishta, this is Seishta, you kind of vanish, like you vanish under the cover of the shadows of under the shadows of the willow trees provide. As I'm assuming you're darting away into the forest.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be a burden to her friends anymore. She kind of, her mind's forcing her to look back on all the times that they had to make really difficult decisions because of her. And she's kind of come to the very, maybe not immature isn't the right word, but very basic conclusion that she's the root of the problem.
Oh no.
Oh.
She's what caused them to have to land. She's, she kind of just runs off into the woods.
Seishta has departed the party. Understood. So Jinx, what are you up to?
So Jinx sort of distanced herself from everyone, but she's scouting the perimeter and everything to make everything safe. So would have I gotten a chance to see Seishta try to run away?
I'll let you roll a perception check rather than just going off your passive. I'll allow that.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm in the trees. Can I get an advantage? That's right now.
I would argue no. I would argue no.
I'll pop inspiration for it then. Fuck it.
Go ahead.
Holy shit. Okay.
I will use my shit for this. Alright, hold on.
Now, when you use the search action, typically the other creature is supposed to reattempt hide. Typically. It's up to you whether or not you want that to be a thing.
I see. Gotcha.
That is typical. But it's okay if it's atypical. But I would like it to be typical, because that means less action economy for us, which is better for us to find enemies. Even though it directly benefits my character and my build for it to not work that way. We've never had this situation before. And I'd rather it be standard. But it's okay if it's not.
Gotcha. Sure, that makes sense. I only feel reserved about it just because it's announcing after the fact, Does that make sense?
I mean, I was last, but I did say I was also scouting, so I don't know if that would be. I mean, I'm fine not seeing her. I'm just scouting around because there is always a chance I could.
What? Would Soul see her?
A lot of people would like to, but I think Jet has called out explicitly that he's made himself distant. I have looked back, and he has mentioned that he wants to be scouting around, or at least on the fringe. If he's not doing anything other than just sitting down, then I feel like a perception check would be apt for it, because they're not doing a daily action, do anything else other than look around, observe.
Exactly, that makes sense. So, Miss Horsey.
Yes.
Could I ask for one more stealth check, porf?
Yes.
You just have to beat a 15.
Get in here.
Oh, yeah,
I believe in you, Babio. I believe that you can beat
I'm
a 15.
running away!
I'm running away.
I'm actually kind of rooting for you, if only because there you go. You hit a 9.
All right.
I mean, just
so,
because you get seen doesn't mean you get to stop her. She could now
Exactly.
continue running, and it would escalate.
Oh
into
no,
a chase.
I'm not gonna stop her. I'm just gonna follow from a safe distance.
Oh, cool. Opposing stealth check, Vice.
Say that one more time.
Could Jet do a stealth check of his own to sneak and watch the baby from a distance and allow her to run away?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
Go for it.
So I'll
Yes,
roll a stealth.
So go for it.
11. I don't think I beat her passive.
Shasta, what's your passive?
My passive perception? Or
Yes.
passive stealth?
Passive perception.
Okay, what the...
It'll be in your
let's
character
see.
sheet. It'll be in the bottom.
No, I'm looking ding dong. Alright, where's my...
Ding dong.
Ding
on.
dong.
It's a joke.
Ding dong.
It's a joke. Don't worry, Kenny. I'm just fooling around. Okay.
I got you. You got this. I believe in you.
Clown shoes.
Clown shoes. Passive perception. Where is my?
Right underneath your skills.
No, I know it's here. I know where to find. I just. I don't. Oh,
No, so-
passive wisdom. Oh, it's 15. Sorry, it's 15.
Yeah,
I thought
there
it
you go. Yeah. So you would be able to see someone vaguely following you behind you. Be able to see like Jinx following you, shadowing you behind you.
Yeah.
As you run into the darkness of the forest.
Exactly.
So I think she's too distraught to care right now.
Fair enough.
And then I raised a point as well. Soul was gathering berries.
I was gonna get to him. Like, oh yeah, because it's true. I'll allow it. For Pierre, because you weren't doing. Yeah.
You can
Okay.
go through everyone else first before you get back.
Well, honestly, any time to think. So please, if y'all are good with that, like.
I don't know if everyone noticed her going missing right away. I think it makes more sense that it was only Jet.
Do you want-
If that makes
Yeah.
any semblance of
It's-
sense for everyone.
Yeah, because I'm only just a little bit reserved, just for the fact that because you've already used your daily action, you know.
Yeah.
Jet's the only one who said that
that's-
he was explicitly looking out for danger or scouting or looking at anything at all. And
Yeah.
explicitly
Look at
called
Hans.
out looking at things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's
Stare
see.
at once.
So you two are you're chasing out. So you're just trailing her pretty much. So who else is left? I think that's
it's just-
Marilyn. So what's your daily action? 'Cause I know you were helping out Taki, but but I wouldn't have that be your daily action because you're because someone else is going out of their way. Does that make sense? Kind of like I like how Kenny does it, where it's like someone goes to someone else. It isn't their daily action, the person who initiated. So I'm gonna hold that same thing, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad you enjoyed that mechanic.
I mean, I think I like it a lot. So yeah.
Me.
Easy.
I don't.
Is see these nuts.
Is Izzy the only one left?
As far as daily actions go, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Are you stumped, Isbin? Would you like help?
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Would Merilith be worried about Taki since they have a grave injury? They could also be worried about Soul because Soul's gone through
Yeah,
quite
Soul-
a lot, and they were
Yeah.
quite literally offered as collateral. Like this was not a willful thing. Like Soul didn't come here by will; they came here by force and were forced to do this.
And also, Soul has a hemorrhage, I think.
I was going to follow him originally, so I mean I might as well.
I don't know if Soul has revealed that. I don't know if Soul.
I don't care if he
Still
hasn't-
hasn't told anyone.
Nope.
That is not player knowledge.
There
So that is
is
not.
also
there's no
a-
character
Okay,
knowledge.
like I'm. Well, I was still gonna follow him anyway.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out that's their choice to hide. But feel free to go after us. You know, it's definitely probable cause. You know.
Well, I'll be. Well, actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should just attempt stealth. Golly,
Rat myth.
I don't know if I want to use a wild shape. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use a wild shape. I can fly now. I'll be a fucking bird. I'll be another fucking Tweety bird.
Bird's eye view.
Tweet,
Can you
tweet,
give me a
bitch.
scraw? Can you give me a scraw, please?
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I get one
Can I
from
get
Squid?
another one?
Can I get a squid scraw?
I think it's a little bit better.
Holy shit.
It's just a gaggle of birds that are in that little form.
Why are there so many birds here? What the hell?
What's up with all these birds?
So yeah, let's see. So Izzy, because you're a fucking bird using your wild shape here. I'll let you have advantage with this.
Yeah. I have no idea if there's a bird sheet out there or not. But, hey.
Just roll your regular stealth.
Yeah. Man.
Does it beat your passive perception, so?
Listen.
It doesn't beat my passive perception.
So you just see this bird, this fucking bird that's like kind of following after you. It's just a bird.
Soul is you literally just watch Soul kind of like he's walking, but he's not walking with like it feels like it's a completely different person walking in Soul's shoes. Basically, he's doing what he said he would. He's doing what Taki told him, which was go make sure the area is safe and go collect things. So you just watch him go out into the woods, grab a couple things, but it's as if he'll see like a mushroom. It looks kind of funky. And then he'll step on it.
Oh.
Evil day.
Marilyn, you feel the mushroom give out a small cry of pain as it is snuffed out forever.
Nah.
Did I,
But yeah, he just does his own work as effectively as possible. But he has just this. Okay, you ever see a baby about to cry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is he stompy? Like, you know?
No, he's not angry that he's here. It's clear. It's clear that his face is full of just sad. There's a really strong sadness from Soul. He's not angry. If anyone has all the anger, it's Leonard. Leonard has all the anger between the both of them. Soul is just a little moody, let's be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. He's not running away. He's not doing anything. Just gathering things. He is finding a lot of cool stuff though. Lots of berries. Apples.
Yummy.
Yummy. Mm. Healthy drinking water. Yummy.
Absolutely not honey.
No honey. Yummy.
Like, is there any point in which, I guess, is there any point in which, it really looks like it's just kind of, about to give out or anything? He's just...
He looks like he's constantly on the brink of tears, but he's not crying.
Okay. I think at some point then Merlo just kind of shifts out of bird form and just kind of in nature, no, you don't have to hold it all inside.
He looks like you talk and he's startled that you talked, even though he knew you were there. He didn't think the bird was you. He doesn't look in your direction. He just stands quietly.
I'm sorry that you're down here and he's up there. You must be really alone.
What? Say that again? Sorry, Izzy.
Like, she pretty much said, like, I'm sorry that he's up there and you're down here. You must feel really alone.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it okay if I ask something? Like, not of you, just...
Yeah.
How old are you?
Huh?
Huh?
How old are you?
Um. He says something really quietly.
Oh,
It's hard to hear because he's not looking at you.
It's your old perception to hear it.
I'll fucking do it.
Go for it. I mean, you could ask him to repeat it.
I got my stinky. I got my stinky advantage thingy, so like.
Nice.
I think that's good enough. To
He
hear what
says 18. He's a baby. He's a baby boy.
He's a baby, and he's
He's a
like an
baby
elf. So like, what kind of? I'm trying to think of just like that. That is like really young for an elf.
Yeah.
Meryl,
So
like, give me
elves.
Give me a history check, Marilyn.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, like normal ass
Yeah,
history check.
Just give me a regular history check.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So as far as elves go, typically when they enter, or not when they venture out, like, past what they, like, kind of, when you encounter them out in the wild, typically they're at least 100 or perhaps 200 years old, because elves, they can live well over like 700, upwards of 700 years, and typically they don't leave where they were born unless some event has forced them out, an exile, or just of their own volition. But it's really not that common, because they might, because typically elves claim adulthood around the age of 100, and even though they reach physical maturity around the same times of humans, it's just completely, those are not, like, they're not one and the same. Coming across an 18-year-old elf is essentially the equivalent of like a 12-year-old person, pretty much. It's they've not even close to the experience and the knowledge of predecessors or others of their kind. And you can take from this what you will, but to say this is just unusual is just like, is completely, like, it's beyond an understatement. Maybe he's lying. Maybe this, like, you think for a moment that, like, there's no way this can be true. Like, this is unheard of, pretty much. It's even, like, even as outlandish as it is. But this is just this. But this right here. This is It should shock you. It should shock you utterly, rightfully so.
Just like me. Like, she kind of hops down from her tree. I mean, granted, I'm only technically speaking, but I'm only a year older, and usually, like, I see elves that are like 100 at least. How long have you had to shoulder that on your own?
He avoids eye contact. I don't know. He shrugs. Maybe, like the more you stare at him, the more he talks. He goes, I don't know, like 8 years? 9 years? He looks up at you. 10 years?
Like, her expression is just like, it's a little hard to read. I mean, not just because she's like all deer-faced and stuff, but just like, it's of genuine empathy, but also just like horror on your behalf. Like,
Don't make that face, please. I'm fine.
you're clearly not fine. And it's okay not to be. Especially after all that's happened. I mean, like, her ears kind of go down. I want to apologize.
No. I did something really wrong. I'm sorry.
But it wasn't your fault.
I should have just listened. I should have just listened. I don't know why. I thought I was doing the right thing, and now everyone hates me. And even the gift hates me. I'm doing so many things wrong.
So, everyone doesn't hate you. You made a mistake, but it's not warranted hatred. You're so young. You were manipulated and put into a situation where you had no business being put into. This isn't your fault. It isn't your fault for making mistakes.
I should have known better. Elves are supposed to be wise, and they're supposed to know everything. They're not supposed to be like me. They're not supposed to be in this kind of situation. They're better than that, and you guys are better than that.
She kind of like approaches and like he takes both his hands if like he'll allow, like.
He's not resisting in any way. In fact, you see like a single tear roll down his face, and it messes up his makeup a little bit.
She just kind of like squeezes them like really gently. I didn't start out knowing all of this. Neither did anybody in the party. Did you know that when I first started going along with these adventures, the first thing that happened to me, I got run over. I got run over by a cart. Because somehow I did not see it coming. In the woods, where I'm supposed to be very aware of my surroundings. I've also witnessed, like, other party members make mistakes. Like, both small ones and big ones. Being an elf doesn't make you any less of a person, because people make mistakes, and people get manipulated, and honestly, I'm incredibly angry at her. ED, not you, not Leonard, not I'm angry that the world's treated you this way, most of all.
He starts to cry, but like silently.
And she
holding
kind of
your
like yeah, like at that point she'll just bring them into like an actual hug. You're not hated. If there's anything I've seen from both Leonard and Galvalcus, I think they really do love you. And you're worth being concerned about, even by people outside of those two.
What do I do now? What do I do now? I don't know what to do now.
So, I don't think any of us do. That might not be entirely reassuring, but this world is chaos. But that doesn't mean that things won't be okay. It doesn't mean that everything's gonna fall apart, even if it feels like it is. We are what make the consistent things in the world. We're what makes it worth holding on to. Connections.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And like anything, sometimes they change, but sometimes you find a person and it's no matter how much it changes, it's so strong. I suppose that's what
Marilyn?
yeah.
What do we do? Do we keep like this? Should we? I kinda wanna keep here right now.
That's okay. Like, you can take as much time as you need. Like, you seem to have like a lot pent up. You've been putting on that tough face for the sake of others, but haven't really acknowledged what's in there. She kind of like gently pokes his chest. So it's okay. You got plenty of time to let it out. And you don't have to do it alone.
Yeah. He tries to wipe away the tears, but the tears keep coming. His makeup is completely messed up at this point.
She kind of like, she takes out something from her bag. Yes?
Don't tell anyone, okay?
She just kind of like gives a small smile and like, of course. This is just between us.
Leonard would make fun of
Why would they make fun of you?
He would make fun of me if he saw me cry, or if he heard I cried.
You mean Leonard, or...
Sorry.
Sorry, did I say Leonard? I'm so sorry, I read the moment.
You said Leonard.
Crying little piss boy, that little bitch.
I meant
Leonard.
No!
I'll be quiet.
Alright,
My IRL name sucking has caught up to me. So now.
Alright.
Okay, restart. Gotta get back at the character. Fucking sorry.
You're so fine, don't worry.
Leonard would make fun of me. If you heard I'd cry.
Something tells me maybe he would for a bit, but since you're genuinely upset, I don't.
Don't tell anyone. Okay.
I'm not gonna tell anyone. The only, instance in which, anybody else would know is if you decide to let them know, okay?
Okay.
She just squeezes his hands a little bit again
He squeezes her
and,
hand back.
offers something to wipe his face with.
Yeah. He wipes his face. And he looks a lot more younger without his makeup.
Oh. Her just kind of, clinches, there's a baby underneath there.
Meryl zeroes in, her baby senses tingling.
It's so goddamn funny. She's only a year older, and she's just mom mode activated.
I mean, age-wise, she's a year older, but maturity-wise, she's a lot more older.
That's fair. That's fine.
I'm gonna be right back. Let's cut from one sad moment to the next. I don't know.
Yeah,
one sad moment to the next.
Yes, go for it.
Seishta and Jinx, do your stuff. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, so Seishta, she's just running through the woods. No rhyme or reason, no real direction to where she's going. She's still crying. Every once in a while she bucks a tree out of anger. Just a lot of feelings right now. And then she kind of stops. And she looks at the ground and then she looks up.
Mommy! Daddy, where are you? I wanna go home.
And the right thing happened in the end.
Mommy!
Always died. I guess that's kind of the way everyone shows up. The great thing about Hemingway, people don't just love his writing. They love the man, the legend.
She just keeps screaming for her parents.
Valuable.
Jinx is gonna look at her. Normally she has this tired and annoying expression on her face at all times, but when she's hearing Seishta scream for her parents, she kind of closes her eyes. She's having Vietnam flashbacks right now, and she's gonna take a deep breath and she's gonna slowly approach.
Where are you? I've been trying to find you.
Already been told is real. So I won't
You were on the ship. I smelt you.
Morning. My name's Uncle Phil. Okay, Uncle Bill. I have a 1932 Lincoln.
She's gonna
Yes. Cool car.
she's gonna just sit next to her,
This should be interesting.
just put her tail on her head.
She kind of jumps out of... she's so in her head right now, she doesn't really notice her surroundings. She kind of jumps.
What do you want?
1932 Lincoln Roadster. I want to sell
Nothing.
because never seen the light
Let
of
me
day.
leave.
I want to sell it cost $100,000.
Don't know about that.
Where?
No, you gotta.
Out of the museum. This was a classic car earlier. 30s was the gold.
Well, I'm not leaving.
When cars really began to have style.
Oh, if you want, I'm going.
Then I'll follow you.
Oh,
Go ahead and know.
Good.
I bet you can't beat me though.
just fucking walking away. Fucking following.
So she's like, as she's like walking away, Jinx is like clearly keeping pace because she's just as fast as Seishka.
Stop it.
I'm just here to listen.
I'm no one to listen. I don't want to be a burden to my friends anymore. And I'm leaving. And I'm finding my parents on my own.
And who said that you were a burden?
I'm though. Every time we get into a situation, it's always my fault.
Mm,
And everyone was yelling at each other because of me.
it's not because of you.
That's because I brought the hags here and it made them good.
No. You didn't bring the hags there. We all brought the hags there. You're putting all the blame on yourself when you shouldn't. As a matter of fact, as adults, it would put most of the blame on ourselves. Well, most of us are adults, some of us are children.
I want to go home.
People won't negotiate. I mean, this is a pawn shop.
We'll get you
Don't come
home.
in here unless you're willing to deal. The trick is, everybody.
I want my friends to go home.
What's it gonna take to close this deal?
We'll all go home. Eventually.
The world is dying.
And yet, you're still here. We're all still here.
But what does that mean?
That we're still alive.
I thought we were gonna die.
At the very least, we'll do that together too.
I don't want to die without seeing my parents again.
It's just their brother and I were different things.
Which is why we got Sling TV.
We'll find them.
TV
Guilt.
How do they know if we will? Everyone keeps saying that, but I don't know if they're just saying it to make me feel better.
No, we will. I promise that. Besides, I have a strange, uncanny ability to find unicorns.
You do?
Yeah. I found you, didn't I?
Yeah, but
That's on the head.
I'm with a bunch of peoples in the mortal plane. All the unicorns are in the Feywilds, and they're solitary creatures.
Cats are too.
That's so. Unicorns will approach you more because you're an animal, but not really. You're a cat person, and we like animal people.
because he is someone that has never.
That's true.
Have you found any other unicorns before me?
The need for women born project has gotten even greater, and that need
One.
for many years to come.
Oh, are they like it?
I'm asking for your support. With a gift of just $19 a month, you can join Women
Beautiful.
Born Project. What can we do for you?
Have a name?
What do you need? Anything. I know first.
They didn't give me one.
How many lives
What they do?
we're still here today because of Women Born Project.
As a veteran,
I don't know.
struggles, it can feel very lonely.
You didn't talk to you then?
You have a water project and you realize, all right,
No.
you know, nothing.
She just stood there.
Not really. She tapped me on the head with her horn.
Oh, she blessed you.
Blessed.
Mhm.
I guess so.
We didn't do that very often to outsiders. So you must have done something to make her really happy.
Please join Wounded Warrior Project with your gift. Just
I know. It's because you're fuzzy. That's what I like you. I mean, I like you too and your personality, but I like that you're fuzzy.
Please call or go online right now.
she could hear Leonard talking in the background. She's gonna kill him on the ship, I swear to God. Anyway. Well, not right now, since I look more human than I do cats, but I guess you're right.
Your tail's fuzzy and your ears are fuzzy. Oh, I don't get fuzzy stuff when I turn my human form. I just look like a weird pale human.
I'm sure not.
Okay.
Here. I actually make these. And she gives them like a carrot pie.
Smells good.
Yeah, I bake.
Oh, you bake?
Mm-hmm.
You should bake for everyone. They'd love it.
Maybe another time.
Okay.
This one's just for you though.
Okay. She eats it.
I feel better now. Can we go back?
Mm-hmm. Hold on to my tail.
Gently grips it with her teeth.
Let's go home.
When she gets back to camp with everyone, she kind of sniffles a bit. Lets go Jinx's tail. Kind of walks up to Taki, puts her head against Taki's thigh, just rubs it.
I'm sorry, Taki.
Huh? What happened?
Doesn't even know you were gone.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Runs over.
This moss is feels so good. What happened?
Runs over to Merilith.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Where's she
She's
flying?
just kind of like
Huh?
picks her up and spins her a little bit. Where have you been?
What happened?
Runs over to Soul. Grabs Soul's leg.
I'm sorry, Soul.
Just saying sorry to everyone.
Soul's like stunned. He's like, he pets her head, but like with his other hand, because one hand has like ink on it. He doesn't want to get ink in your white hair.
Yeah. Who else is there?
There's
Assassin.
the assassin. Olivia there if you want to go over.
Olivia's just sitting. He's just sitting down.
I'm sorry, Olivia.
It's so. He gives her some pats. You want to see a magic trick? He does like a stupid kind of half-assed like sleight of hand thing, and, like pulls out a carrot.
That's not magic. You got that from your sleeve.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
The
you
sleeve
did.
is no,
Yeah.
no.
Uh-huh.
Merilith, did I wake up to an alternate
Can you slide
universe?
it back into his sleeve and then pull it
No.
out from the other one?
Yeah, watch it. It's watch this. He does like he slides it back in his sleeve and then pulls it out of the other one.
You just transferred slaves.
You know what? You want the carrot or not?
Dude, but don't say it's magic when it's named magic.
It is magic. Shut up.
That's so rude.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I mean, Olivia
What the hell?
doesn't know
He's not bad. He's not good with kids. He's like the
He doesn't know.
uncle.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. He's like,
Being very vulnerable right now. You're just like, shut up.
shut the fuck up.
So he gives her the carrot. It's like, chin up. It'll be okay.
He then walks over to the hive hags.
You want some carrot?
Yeah, I'll take the carrot. I love carrot.
No, you only get a little bit.
What?
No, a little bit to you, and then a little bit to your sister, and then the rest to me.
You heard
Okay,
it.
fine.
She is your leader after all, so
A
listen
little
to her.
carrot sharing is the least we can do.
Taxes.
Little carrot.
I believe that.
I'm so proud of Shasta inventing taxes.
Everybody, Jinx can bake.
Wow, Jinx, you can bake? I didn't know that.
They're gone. They're not there.
Wait, Jinx? Jinx! I'll talk to her later.
Carrot tax, yeah.
Maybe you should rest a little bit more.
Yeah. Holy shit, that surgery took a lot. I'm gonna lie down now.
I'll sleep on you.
Don't sleep on this side. It hurts.
You guys were so fucking good. That was a lot of good stuff you guys did.
That's
That
really
was
good
probably the
RP.
most entertaining downtime. Fucking awesome.
Amazing RP,
Yay.
everyone. Now, what's happening in the
Aside-
ship?
That was really awesome.
You mean what's happening in this ship? We're going back. Didn't Izzy have to do
No,
something?
that is a downtime. Yeah.
I did.
Oh, okay. Wait, you all already did it?
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if they got
What's hap-
food, they got water, they got like they don't have to gather
Emotional
materials or kill
support.
anything.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, they got
roleplay.
emotional support.
So the day.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
I'm just surprised. I thought there was gonna be random encounters that were gonna be rolled for you guys or something.
Looks
I
at
mean, there
Vice.
would be there would have been if the two had run off, then I could have just I could have
Yeah.
utterly destroyed them with some stuff. Unless you, I mean, by all means, you guys want to go out?
No, we're staying.
The base
it
is
sounds-
100% safe, by the way, because of
hold on,
forced defeat.
But wait. But consider the call of the forest, Merilith. All things considered, you've been closer to your tribe than you've been before, at least for quite some time. Wouldn't you like to explore the wilderness?
Go into the wild.
You've forgotten the fact that she's a mother of two now. I'm sorry.
She's a mother of two.
She lives for more than just herself at this point in time.
But there's deer out there. There's other creatures to mother. Think of
They're skinwalkers, just like you.
Yeah, think of the deer. Like, think of the deer with like the broken fucking leg. That's like about to be eaten. She
Well,
can
now
come
you're
in and
just gonna
save
make
it,
her
you know?
depressed.
No, listen,
Well, more
guys,
depressed.
She has a tween and a toddler, basically.
And then you could have, and you could find, and you could have.
Look,
a
she's a
baby.
teen mom. Don't do this
Team
to
up,
her.
team up.
Imagine the amount of children she could have.
Listen, and then we could complete the training. She could go out there and find a vulnerable baby deer or something. Then that'd complete it, you know?
Please.
No, we already know.
Just
we already
get back
know
to
who
the fucking shit.
We already know who the baby is. The baby is Shmeevil.
Marilyn, is that you? Is I?
Taki wakes up in a cold sweat. I saw Smeevil.
Look, yeah,
You didn't
guys
just
passed-
see Schmeevil.
So you guys,
Everyone turns into Shmeevil.
Schmeevil saw you.
Oh dear,
That's
I think she's
nightmare.
having a fever again.
everyone is like you're not, yeah, like everyone is the same. Of course, it's just like their faces have just been replaced with Schmeevils, you know. Like, as if they were fucking deep faked or something.
No, ew.
Like not even great quality. It's just really bad.
I want art of that. That's the one
No,
session
I
want art
refuse.
of.
Like, wait. Have you guys seen like that one like that? Like, it's like a kid show, like jets or like planes or something, where they had like human
No!
faces, like,
No!
all
They
bodies.
just get that.
No, no.
Yeah.
Don't you
Just like
fucking
that.
dare.
Like they shut
Are
out
we
a little
doing
bit.
a
They don't-
Thomas a Tank Engine type shit? Stop.
All right, let's cut back to the. Let's continue forward shenanigans.
Let's go to the
Yeah.
ship. Go to the ship. Is it
Yeah,
plummeting?
so let's cut back.
There.
So we cut back. So we back to the ship. By this time, a few hours have passed. Unless you want to go through it, I believe that I've done some rolls in private, and the crew of all but solved the issue. There's still some work. There's still some work that needs to be done. As the thing is with this is that it's exposed some deeper issues, and this will take some time to fully recover from. But for the meantime, the ship is maintaining a solid altitude. The only downside that this really poses is that it's now moving at half speed rather than full speed ahead.
I want to make mention that I'm going to be cooperating the entire time. I'm going to be letting them know what I did. I'm also going to be providing the ship maintenance tools that I know are rare and that I stole. Back to them. I don't have those anymore.
What?
I'm giving them back those repair ship tools that Edie had. Those are hers. I could use them for a lot, but I don't think they're good in my hands. I'm returning them to her, and I'm also going to be telling her exactly what I did. I'd walk her through pretty much the exact steps I had taken if she needed that.
Yeah. Could you remove them from your inventory, please?
Yes, they are removed. They are her items. I'm not going to ask for anything in return. She can just have them back.
Yeah, she'll take them and doesn't even bother to give you like a comment. She's just you see her at work. She's someone just like dedicated to her craft.
Also want to let her know where the combustive materials went, because that is a nightmare. For all curious, what Jive has done is that how we obtain materials on this craft is through a portal system. What he's done is he's hijacked that system and kicked them into a random portal, like a random scrawling. So it's in some fucking backlog warehouse lost somewhere. And the detonator he had was just something that he had. It was essentially just a glowy stick with a button on it. It was completely meaningless. He'd let you know what he did with that.
Yeah.
The rune he drew should still be traced on the.
What she does is she just delegates that job to a few others. To a few others. Because come this time, it's just things are quiet. There's another hour passes. Is like another power access is like the situation is kind of fully explained, relayed to all of the members, to all the members of the crew, and just to all the members of the crew, or because you've been beside her all this time before she finally kind of looks like at you, it just goes like, we've taken it. We've done everything we can for now. Everything you've
This is all fixed up
for the most part. The ship is running at half speed, and then, until I can requisition some new parts or figure that shit out, it's gonna be stuck that way. But
I am really sorry. I tried to do a more precise sabotage, but I'm just not that skilled.
Yeah.
Didn't I do really good though? Like with no knowledge, I did a really good job.
I'm not gonna humor you.
Huh?
I'm not gonna humor you with it.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand you. I don't get it. Maybe I think in a different way. I prefer things that tick, things that move and do the things that they're programmed to do, and just a solid, rigid order. But you're the opposite.
What I do, though. No. See, I do that. It's just that you are It's kind of like a rusty, decrepit machine meets a completely even more powerful machine. You know, like just I'm built different.
She huffs through, was kind of just getting a little bit more agitated.
I actually kind of would prefer to be the rusty one if I think about it, because that's actually a little cooler. If you, I don't know, it's got like a neat look to it.
Come on, let's go to my quarters.
Debriefing time. Oh, I have a question.
What do you want?
So you have that really cool dagger thing, right?
Yeah.
Want to stab me with it?
You sound eager for. What do you have up your sleeve this time?
Huh? Absolutely nothing. In fact, that's the plan. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna berate you, and it'll all be the truth, and it'll make you giga sad.
Given up so much together to make this work so far, and all this serves is just going backwards.
You're the one that made it go backwards, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna walk you through your mistakes, and we're not gonna make them ever again. We're putting systems
Fine, we'll
in
see
place to
about
make
that.
sure this never happens ever again.
Oh, it won't. Believe
I
me
know
on
it
that.
won't. Yeah, it won't. We'll make this better.
The walk is pretty quiet as you guys start, or unless you're making like small chat the whole time.
He is doing it the whole time. Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
You want to bring Leonard? Like, as very candidly, want to bring Leonard?
Back.
We'll see if he wants to come.
All right, awesome.
Leonard, like Leonard, this Leonard, kind of like around like a few minutes later, this beetle, this clockwork beetle perches on your shoulder.
He like smacks it.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. That's one of those.
He kills it. Does he kill it? Is it dead?
You know what?
Destroys it.
Let's see. Hold on. I gotta pull the statistics of a clockwork beetle. Okay, so it has
hit points, please.
It has 15 hit points, so I don't think you can smack it. I don't think you can kill it with a single strike.
That's so sad.
It's a nat one. No, I forgot. So like you try to what the fuck? You try to smack it and it just like it like instinctively bites you.
Ow.
Why does it do so much damage? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Jesus fucking Christ.
I think you want to reduce that, don't you? I don't think it does a.
This is 5d6 piercing damage plus 1d6 poison damage.
What the
fuck? Just take the single point of poison damage. Just
ow.
Jesus fuck, that's deadly. Just take the single point of poison damage. What the fuck?
These things are half CR. Who made this?
That's not correct. That's not correct at all. It's
I didn't edit it.
5.
I didn't edit it. Look at this.
No, wait, this is standard. This is from standard. I recognize this.
It
what
is.
The fuck? This is better than a goblin.
What?
This is better than a goblin.
What? This is a PHP monster.
Is it
It
because
has
it
so
costs?
many immunities. It has so many immunities and like skill. This is ridiculous.
It is not a half CR.
No, listen, we're getting sidetracked. Go back to
Alright,
that
go,
right
go,
now.
go.
It just like a telepathic message like to you from ED is like,
What?
would you like to come for the interrogation of Jai?
Sure. You guys are done?
Fixing the ship? Yeah.
Cool. I guess there's not much I can add, but I guess I'll be. Wait, can I touch him?
Yeah. You can help
Hell
make
yeah.
sure he
Fuck
doesn't.
yeah! He like starts charging out and just running on all fours. He bounces back quickly, but where is it? Where
So
do I
it's up by. So it's up by her. Is it? It's up by her like by her quarters, pretty much. She's just like there because there's like a different area. It's not too used. It's like an interrogation room that just happens to be nearby. That she's kind of put Jive down. She has him sitting in a chair. Like in each corner of the room are 4 of her armored Templar, or like her clockwork Templars, pretty much.
Is there a hanging? Can there be a hanging lamp, and can I smack it and it makes like the?
Sure, go for it.
Can I keep hitting it? Can I just hit it again?
Yeah.
just comes in? Oh hey Jive. How's getting
Hey.
interrogated? Is it bad?
It hasn't started yet.
You're just some added protection. I know how wily and easily you can wiggle your way out of things.
You'll never
I
know
don't want
what
that
I'm
happening
gonna
here.
do next. Edie, I've strapped a bomb to my chest. If you don't pick the right wire, I'll blow us all up.
I mean, he's done it before. I mean, I know I won't go down that easy, but you know.
Leonard,
Motor spirit.
you're the only one that reciprocated when I strapped that bomb to my chest, and I told us that I told everyone I wanted to become Stardust, and you were the only one who was willing to do it with me.
Yep.
Edie, I this isn't the first time I stole explosives. By the way, I've done it before. I think you set that trap, right?
Mhm.
I used those to make an explosive suicide vest. It unfortunately did not kill me or hurt me whatsoever. And it was very fun.
You know, you confirmed our first. You know, you confirmed so many of my crewmates were thinking about this whole time that you'd finagle some way just to blow us all up to high heaven. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet. Of course,
I mean, I have complete control over my ability to make you all explode.
can't say the same about their faith in you, or even me at this point.
I mean, that's not really what we're for, though. That's what you know, like Taki is for, and what like other people are.
You
for.
misunderstand. I'm talking about crew at large.
No, I'm talking about the same thing. I don't really think that's your job necessarily anymore. I think the moment Taki stepped on board, that stopped being your job.
Hmm.
I think you kind of know that too. I mean, they're more liable to listen to her than they are to listen to you. This is probably the most vibrant I've seen the crews when she first stepped on board and you guys were about to go home and everything like that. Even afterwards, you were all pretty intensely with her until she decided to make one executive action, and you just didn't go with it.
Have you ever been in a war? I know you've seen your fair share of battle. I'm talking a proper war. Months, years in a foreign place with no guarantee that you'll see who's waiting for you back home.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I don't know.
What do you think I do? Like, I don't have the benefit of staying somewhere nice and cushy surrounded by like a bunch of people. I typically go it alone, believe it or not. I'll go into enemy territory and I'll kill important people. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I have like a whole rap thing. That's why you guys are keeping me under lock and key. I'm a proper assassin.
Oh, I didn't know that. At least that in depth. I don't care too much for learning about you. What makes you tick?
Well,
Past
that makes
for
you that puts you in a way worse position. If you had known about a lot of my skills from the first place, I doubt you would have made any of the same
No,
mistakes.
your
that led us
skills.
to-
No, your skills and your story are two completely different things. I know full well what you're capable of. Or at least I thought I did until all this happened. But I'll give you the truth that you seem to be so desperate. And Leonard, you watch her procure from like her coat. Like you watch her procure from her coat this golden dagger. Like this golden dagger that's covered in etchings that glows with a faint sizzle.
Can I identify that? Like, can I like take a little look-see at it?
Well, you could, but she just outright says it like this. Just like before, this dagger is enchanted with Zone of Truth. Whoever's cut by it alone, impaled by it, will be under its duress effects. And it looks like this is what the both of us want.
I've read your funny book from front to back. I know about it.
And she steps up and just drives it right into your abdomen. Let's see.
Oh, can I try to intercept her? I don't want her to stab me.
No. I want to use my inspiration to push him. Like, I don't want any help.
I mean,
So I do an opposing athletics against Leonard to allow this to happen. I will shove him like away from me so he can't get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President! I will shut. This is what he would do.
So she walks forth. You reckon, and Leonard, you recognize this isn't necessarily the intent to kill, but it certainly is the intent to maim, injure. And you kind of move to intercept her as Jive does the same thing, kind of pushing you out of the way in turn. So I'll allow some opposing athletics checks.
Oh, I rolled at the GM. I did roll.
Leonard beats you just by 1 point. So Leonard, you push him out of the way, and now you stand between the two. You see, her expression frowns, her expression frowns. All four of the constructs, they react to this movement as they're very protective. They pull out their weapons, and she says, "Don't try to stop this. Put you down like the dog you are."
All right, well now don't say that to him. He's not a dog. He's a very good man.
I'm the beast man.
Exactly. Don't provoke him. He will fight you. Leonard, listen. What do you want to make this happen?
Very firmly.
Come on, let's make a trade, man. This is step 3. I told you this is part of the plan.
A single cut. But same goes for you. If you want him to have the same decency, you should. If you want him to show you decency, you show him decency as well.
We're beyond decency. This is getting to the bottom of this, one way or another.
Leonard, man, I kind of need her to be happy and comfortable.
He finally lets go and steps aside.
She glares at you for a solid moment before. Just like she planned before, she just drives the dagger into his abdomen and leaves it there.
Motherfucker!
It's the singeing, uncomfortable feeling that spreads across your body like poison. The truth, the truth, the zone of truth. Right. I'm gonna ping that spell just for a second.
So I should make a Constitution check to not just like be in incredible agony and be able to actually coherently talk. You can set the DC at whatever you want. I'll make that con check now.
It's a. I mean, I was gonna set it as a 10 because this is a dagger. It's not like you're. I mean, you've been through some
stabbed.
It's like you've been stabbed. It's not comfortable, of course. You know, it's in your abdomen. Every movement that you make just provokes pain and just provokes pain, and you're like trying to keep your breathing steady, your movement still, as like there's no telling how long this can take, you know?
All right.
So go on, speak your truths.
Number 1, Burger King.
You what? Lettuce.
No, I don't. He doesn't say that. Jeff doesn't say that. He doesn't say Burger King foot lettuce.
Eat her out.
Eggs. They changed. I physically watched everything they did, like all of the, like the you know how they create like a magical area, right? Stuff that alters things. And I watched it crumble away. That was no longer in effect. We were in a cave in, and we had to run away. All of the bugs were no longer under their control. They would attack us. And the only reason we made it out of that situation was because of Leonard and Sol leading us out of the cave. And if it wasn't for them, everything would have gone to complete shit. Initially, I tried my best to give them control of the hags, to let them watch over them. I knew that this was going to cause a lot of problems, and I tried my best to mitigate it. I didn't want to cause issues for you or your crew, and I genuinely want to help you function. I want this to be a well-oiled machine. I have no ties anymore to whoever I used to work for. I barely remember them at this point. You've all offered me a far greater alternative.
You mean that? You don't hold the slightest bit of revenge or vengeance?
No, even not. You stabbed me in the gut, not whatsoever. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe a little bit. I'm gonna shit in your pillow.
What did he say?
I'm gonna shit in your pillow.
You go, little man.
You guarantee by any regard that those hags have truly changed permanently, that they won't.
As far as I can tell, yeah, they're fine. Although I do think there's a slight chance they might actually still be kind of bad. But I mean, like, come on, man.
Come on, man.
She exhales. She exhales through her nose, kind of just disappointed by that news. It's almost as if she was itching for blood to be spilled a little bit.
You think I didn't want to kill him?
Sorry, say that again.
I said, you think I didn't want to kill him? I wanted to murder them right away. I even said so. I called myself their executioner, and I had leaned over them, and I was telling them I was going to take everything from them. And then, out of left field, I'm told, oh yeah, we should spare these people. You think I didn't feel slighted by that? I was horrifically slighted. You know what? They had a genuinely good reason. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm a monster, but I'm not stupid.
It does remind me. People had to die for this, in your own words earlier. Was that true?
I killed 3. They were in my way. It was taking too long to get them out non-lethally. There was no one you care about. It was 3 fucking kobold things. They liked me. They're dead. If I didn't kill them, you would have gotten to them, and none of this would have been necessary.
You're dedicated.
Every step I took was to make sure that everything would go perfectly according to what I had planned.
Was it worth it?
No, maybe. I don't know. That's up to you. Currently, maybe not.
Don't know what to do with you.
I'm trying to make Taki hate you less, by the way. I'm doing my really trying, dude, and you're making it hard.
I mean, that was something I couldn't have anticipated. I don't know why she meant to attack me.
She has brain spasms, dude. It's just like, I don't know. She has like these moments of like, she was the first one who was like, oh yeah, hags, let's take them into our ship. And she kind of like talked me into it a little bit. I guess I kind of admire it. It's a little bit nice to have a good perspective.
But you realize the stress that this puts on us, on me. This was something we had no way of. This wasn't explained to us. In the moment, I'm told by this child, this unicorn with the capabilities of someone no adult for sure, that these creatures, these things, these fae that are so easily known for their deceiving abilities, that they're good, they're changed now. You expect me to believe that for a moment? We've been through so much, and we've sacrificed so much more to be here, let alone to make the decision not to turn this entire ship around and head back. We made the agreement to risk our necks here, and any more uncalled for events like these.
I'd like you to imagine for a moment.
Fine.
Thousands.
Paint me a picture.
Upon thousands of bees. And a gigantic fucking tree that can shoot thorns at Mach 10. I'm not even lying when I say Mach 10. It's not an exaggeration. It was Mach 10. They made whistle noises. They blew through our bodies. I watched them tear people to shreds.
What's your point?
You have any idea how fucking tired I was? I would have explained it all to you, but I was so fucking sleepy, dude. I just wanted to go to bed. And then when I wake up,
it isn't just your responsibility. It's everyone's as a whole. I place that blame on Taki's dumbass person.
No, I don't blame her. She was the same. We had to stay awake fighting hordes of bugs together for 24 hours, and so did Nard. I think the only person who should have explained it to you would have been any of the others, and the only people available are a goat that barely knows how to talk.
And you all opted for the unicorn. That's on your idiocy as a group.
I didn't opt anything. I was asleep, fucker.
That's on their. That's not my fault. Neither is it my problem.
With them. Why do you keep grouping me with them?
Because you're a group. All of you are this frustrating canker sore on the inside of my lip. That's what I equivalent you all to.
I just
non-stop, endless barrage of just pain and annoyance and setbacks and chaos. That's what you all are. Pure, unadulterated chaos.
There just definitely needs to be more order. I am also, if you had given me a gun at any point, you have any idea how easy things would have been? I wouldn't be nearly as tired or nearly as corpse-esque as when I came onto the ship. If you had given me a fucking gun, you bitch.
I trust you with a gun.
Give me a gun.
Any point before this, tell me right now, wouldn't have tried to have murdered any of us in our sleep.
No.
Or alive.
No. I could have multiple times. I leered over you in your bedside some days.
But you chose not to. Why?
Huh? Alright. So, like, honestly, this is a way better deal than what I had before. I'm gonna be honest. Like
This
before
is
I
how
had
you
to-
fuck. This is how you fuck it up.
I'm definitely repaying you a lot here. I did you a big favor. You didn't have to eviscerate your friend, and on top of that, because of this, now you guys might actually work together. I don't know. It might all be a little better. I did my best.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I refuse to. I refuse to believe any of that is truth.
All too bad. I have a dagger in my stomach. If you want, you
Maybe
can
it's-
stab me again to see maybe if I am telling the truth or not. I'll repeat everything. You can stab me like 50 times, and we can take it to chance if you'd like, and then I can tell you on my death's door the exact same thing I just told you.
Maybe I will. Maybe that's a deserving fate of yours. For all
did kill
those
you.
you've killed
I did-
before. And
I mean,
maybe
maybe.
everything you'll do from this point. Does the good outweigh the bad? Can we
think about
overlook
how
your
useful I
sins?
am. I'm pretty cool though, aren't I?
She takes a hold of she grips a hold of the hilt of the dagger and just kind of is pressing onto it. Her other hand is on your shoulder as her face is just inches from yours as she's staring at you with an utter intensity.
Kiss her.
Personally, I believe you deserve to die. I think you should have died long ago. Maybe you'll say the same thing about me.
Why do you take everything so fucking personal? I didn't do anything like entirely against you necessarily. I don't take any of this shit personal. I never have, even from the start.
I take pride in my.
You're
I take
fucking,
pride in
if
everything
you
I
take
do.
pride in your work, you'd retain some kind of professionalism. You fucking asshole.
Fuck you. She twists the dagger.
Oh fuck! No! Don't do that! No!
He just like coughs. He's coughing up blood.
Jive,
Mm,
did you truly believe in Taki?
Yep. No, actually, no. I honestly, no. No. He's like resisting the effective truth.
As you say, like, yeah, as you lie, it just like it heats up. Like, the dagger
Which
just
one's
like
the
heats
lie?
up, and just like your flesh just sizzles.
No, I didn't. No. All right, listen, maybe a little bit, but not entirely. This is kind of partly why she put me in this situation. Oh, fuck you. You also put me in this situation. You could have made this easier for me. Fuck you.
What do you plan to do after this? Say
Sleep.
Say the best
sleep,
comes to pass.
Sleep.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
What the fuck do you want from me? I haven't slept.
Say everything goes all's well. We try things again, start from square one. I let you go. Everyone reconvenes. You
go.
rest. What are you doing?
Oh, after bed. Well, after that, I guess we have to save the world or some stupid shit. And then I'm gonna make Taki go home. Cause I'm fucking tired. You know that like dear person they went to go save her tribe or whatever. That was like the initial deal. So we'll do that. Pick them up, get them on the boat, or at least whoever we can fit. Drag them all back to the signing shelf. By then we'll have a good idea of what's going on, and then we can just do things from there, and it'll be fine. Please stop that.
We'll see if it works. And
I want a gun. I deserve a gun.
no, refuse.
Yes.
I need I would need not just your word that you wouldn't harm me or anyone else aboard the ship. No, I would need binding contracts. I would consort devils and fiends and the leader of the Ninth Circle himself to ensure that all possible avenues would be covered before I so much as give you a
Your
gun.
biggest argument, you bitch, was that extra-dimensional creatures can't be trusted, and you literally just walked back on it. You suck. This is me I'm under the zone of truth, and I'm telling you that you factually are actually okay. And like turns red hot. You slip crit.
You would go to those links to contract demons, fiends of other realms.
Why would you
After all this, why not? Maybe my viewpoint has been changed. If we're consorting with hags in the evil court of the Fae, maybe I was wrong earlier. Why not bring in devils? Why not break all our tenets and oaths for the sake of good old jolly cooperation?
Not everything has to be so fucking extreme. Wait, God, did I just
You
say
forget.
That?
You
Did I
held
just
us all
say
at
that?
gunpoint.
Who am I?
Yeah.
Why am I the reasonable one? I shouldn't be.
Zone of truth.
You're anything but reasonable.
Well, I like to say I'm reasonable. What happens?
I think for things that are like it's up to the person's interpretation. I think the dagger remains dormant because in someone's eyes you could be reasonable, in another person's you could be unreasonable. Truth is objective, and for objective questions like these, you don't necessarily get a reaction.
Yeah, I'm pretty objectively right. does that go off?
Put your fucking weasel words.
Edie, come on.
No. Hell no.
No, I don't mean come on in like that way. Just fucking.
What's your
give
goal?
it a shot.
Here? What is it that you're trying to do? Why do you? Oh, sorry.
No, you go. No, you go. You go. I'm sorry. I'm just making noises.
Oh, okay. Are you purely following Taki because you want to go back home? Is that it? Are you truly wanting to face those trees that stand before us? Because to me, none of this sounds like it's he's like trying to figure out the words. Like you just see him struggling with this with his vocabulary. He's right, you're fucking stupid.
You know what? He's shit. Fuck you, Leonard. I have sacrificed so much to be here and to make this work for her sake. To even imply that I wouldn't be doing things for the greater good that serve her purpose is asinine. Absolutely asinine.
Vice.
But, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just want to ask if it would be possible for me to make a persuasion check at the end of this to see if I couldn't persuade her at all with what I've said to her.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. She just continues.
Yeah.
But, of course, the situation has changed. She's not the same person I knew ages ago. Nor am I. My dirty laundry is out in the air. Maybe that's why she looked at such a murderous intent. That's not a look I'll be forgetting anytime soon. And that, of course, is your fault. she twists the dagger again. You and I have personal slights. You might have been able to brush past this, as according to your truthful remarks, you're willing to look towards the future, but I can't say the same thing about myself. I've always been so spiteful, I'd strike the sun if it so much as looked at me in the wrong way. And now with everything falling apart, falling around me, you were right earlier. You did take away everything I have to lose. What's stopping? She stops for a moment, like gears turning in her head as she comes to a bit of a realization. That's right. What is stopping?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So go ahead and what are you trying to persuade her for? Or did you already make the check or stuff? Okay, I see you made the check. What are you trying to persuade her for again, Mr. Kenny? Mr. Kenny? Oh, he's on. Yeah.
I love my yandere best friend from childhood.
Senor Kendrick.
Yo, it'd be really funny.
But
You know, it'd be really funny. Her and Mirror should buy it, like ravenously.
Girl fight.
Fucking...
Girl fight.
No, Taki, you just got two ladies fighting over you.
Ooh,
Leonard, do you have anything to say to her? Oh, see,
okay.
What's up?
I was muted the entire time. I was trying
Yeah,
to
that's
talk.
like Senor Kendrick. Yeah.
Everyone kept talking over me. I didn't know what was happening.
I'm sorry, yeah.
So, I made 2 rolls, but I wagered that they should be done with advantage because I have my friend Leonard here, and I went under the zone of truth. So, can I get 2 more? And what I'm explicitly trying to persuade her of is I'm simply trying to persuade her that I am trying to help her. I'm trying to help her off the precipice. I'm not trying to push her off a cliff. I'm actively helping her. My actions have reflected this because I have put her in a better situation. I've removed all of the causers of dissent off the ship. I've gotten rid of all of them in one fell swoop. I've left myself entirely allyless on this.
I understand.
I've done everything to put myself in a dangerous spot.
I just have the question. What's the second check though? Because I just want to discern intent.
I expended my inspiration to roll again. I'm asking if I can have advantage so I can roll 2 more times.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. I will warn you. You will most definitely want to roll high for this.
I have a -1. I'm not going to be able to roll as high as you may want. My nat crit is going to be a 19.
Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, perhaps not. I didn't word it correctly. Not necessarily roll high, but the higher degree of a success you get on this, the more effective.
I think that's fair enough. If I could wager, I have put a lot of work into.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm going to take that into consideration. But at the same, I'm going to take that into consideration. Absolutely. But at the same time, it's like you can't necessarily talk no jutsu everybody.
Oh, I know.
You definitely.
Know.
By far, you've done so much. Believe me, I'm taking into consideration.
Thank you. I just want to know. It should still be possible for me to do this even with a -1 because I have done a lot of work.
I am. I'm just gonna. Yeah, your modifier is what not in consideration. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I will just actually. You know what? I'll just roll a simple d20. Is what I'll do.
Go ahead.
And I'll roll a simple d20.
You do.
I rolled a nat crit.
Oh,
let's go! Let's go!
Now you say you can't talk no Juso everyone, but I did just win. Unfortunately for you,
the gods!
I have beaten you. I beat you. I beat you. You are powerless in this house. I have killed the piss demon. I've slain him and banished him to the fourth dimension.
piss boy.
With some holos in
This
this
feels
one.
familiar. Roleplay
Squid,
rolls.
thank you for coming here. You allowed me to leverage the situation a lot better. I hope you, as Leonard, understand where Jive is coming from now.
Wait, me, Squid, or Leonard?
No, Leonard.
Oh, okay.
I think you
Oh,
already
both.
did.
Oh, both. I don't know.
I don't know. Jive likes the entire party. He likes you all.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm back. I've been drinking a lot of water today.
I mean, you are
Drink
voice
up,
acting.
piss
rolled-
boy.
So yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Yes, I
Christina.
saw. I saw. So Edie is like she takes it. She's gripping onto her staff. Just like a white knuckle grip, a very intense expression upon her face. And you speak a little bit of reason. You speak a little bit of reason to her. You do your utmost to bring her back from whatever precipice she's been standing, kind of avoid the worst possible scenario. And she looks at you and she's like,
Can I describe when that 20 is?
yeah, go ahead, by all means.
Despite being stabbed, despite being insulted constantly. I mean, he's done his fair share of insulting too, but it's mostly to talk down the situation. It doesn't help, but it's just he does genuinely feel bad for Edie, and so what he's going to do is going to give her a hug. He's going to tell her that we can fix this.
Oh.
You hear her mumble up to the sky, or just start looking towards. Motor spirit, give me strength. What I must do. And with that, her staff of power that she's been holding on to all this time, kind of just like it doesn't necessarily vanish, but it miniaturizes. It transforms into a ring on one of her fingers. As she pushes you away, a little bit roughly, and taking back her dagger in the process. You'll have your Harlem.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything more for us. You just had to not kill people, if that's okay with you. You also don't have to give up your position. You don't have to do anything too drastic. You just gotta.
You've won. Are you proud of yourself?
Little.
I'd be insulted.
You know who I'm more proud of? I'm proud of you.
Me regret this. Don't you
I can't
dare
You're a
make
little
me
choppy.
regret this.
You were a little choppy. What did you say?
Don't you dare make me regret this.
I'm gonna do my very best. I told you I'm gonna help you maintain things and make sure things are shipshape. That being said, if you ever need anyone stabbed or if you ever need any sneaky shit done, let me know and I'll get it done. Also, you know what would have been way better? Instead of a public execution, how about a silent one? I'm just going to pull out a crossbow bolt from my backpack and smile at her.
It wasn't meant to be public. It's not my fault that everyone decided to show up at that point. It was the dead of the night. I'm not going to have this conversation right now. I get it. You'll do what you'll always have done, and so will I.
You can use
Frankly,
me.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
I'm a tool, man. Use me. Put me in, Captain.
Yeah, like the dagger is just like is put back. It is just put like she cleans it off with a cloth and just puts it back puts it back into her like coat, and rummaging around again, she tosses you a potion.
Healing?
Yeah, potion of healing.
Can I squint it, or you didn't put anything in this, did you?
What?
Put something in this?
Why don't you drink it and find out?
Well, you know what? I trust that you wouldn't hurt me.
You drink it.
No, I put it in my pocket.
I mean,
Oh,
they can drink it for you.
I'm adding potion of healing to my inventory.
yeah.
Lush.
It's a potion of healing. It like as it's tossed through, the red liquid, the red liquid within just glimmers, and she
No,
she
no
frowns.
offense. I'm
But-
actually going to be using this later. I'm not using this now. I'm sorry. This is more important to keep on hand for if I'm ever actually about to die.
Just don't make
Appreciate
me regret any of this.
I won't. Like I said, Chief, you can, well, not Chief, Captain, you can throw me at a situation maybe. If you give me a little trust, I can make things better. It's kind of what I know you did your best to make things quiet, but I can help you make things quieter. That's what you're supposed to use me for, man.
And so be it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But for now, I'm over this. Do what you want.
Hey, Edie, just before you go, I want to let you know something.
What do you want from me?
I took everyone who is mutinous off your ship, and I left myself here explicitly to be debriefed. I will work with you. I just don't want you to hurt like me or my family. I'm
I wanna
doing my
tell you
best to
something.
improve my own living situation. I gotta kind of protect myself from you because you are really, really scary.
I want to tell you something. The moment you messed around with my things, I knew. I have knowledge and spells and tabs on each and every one of my most private things. You don't think I didn't notice you rummaging around through my safe items, through my most precious of records?
I wanted to
Truth
get a
be
better
told-
understanding how things worked. I actually had a little plan. I wanted to be able to make my own gun because you weren't giving me one.
Well, hold on. That's not the point that I'm getting at here. What I'm trying to make is that I could have made a move on you anytime before this. In fact, I was considering it, finding your little hidey hole on this ship, planting all kinds of sigils and just setting up an ambush, taking you out in a place no one would notice, no one would see. But I didn't. I chose not to. And I want you to know that.
We have a very unhealthy relationship. We are both trying to kill each other.
Indeed.
All right, from this point on, no killing each other. No stealing. No stabbing. We're good?
I'll need this in binding. But in return,
I get a
I'm
gun.
not going after you or your sister. I have
Awesome.
bigger plans, greater things that I'm not going to let this get in my way.
I am gonna help you out. I want a gun. Have I made that clear?
You've made that perfectly clear.
All right, can I have a gun
Not right now.
soon?
Sure.
All right, awesome. I get a gun. You don't have to worry about me no more. I'm not a problem. This is all greased up. We're all good. Consider this fixed. Sorry about the ship.
With Leonard as our witness, may this deal be done.
Leonard, you know what? How about instead of using a demon, we use Leonard?
I'm
Like,
not.
he works.
I couldn't trust him to write his own name on a piece of paper.
Actually, you know what? That feels fairly biased. How do we do this whole binding demon contract thing? It sounds really metal.
No,
I have
no.
my ways.
no demons, no nothing. I don't want any
No,
of
no,
that.
no, no.
Fucking
I
shake
actually
your
kinda
hand.
want it.
You're
I
You
not
actually
guys
a part
kinda
of
have
want
it.
it.
You
Not
guys
a
have
part of
hands.
I
this
actually kind of
situation.
want it. No, I
Yeah.
actually kind of want it, Leonard. I
Yeah,
don't think you
you're not a
understand.
part of
This is
this.
good for, yeah,
Exactly.
it's good for both of us. It's how we maintain a working relationship.
I
You're not
I have
part of this,
contacts.
Lenore.
I have contacts. I know who to. All right.
All right, can we
Oh,
make
go
agreements
on.
though? I don't want it to be. I don't want Asmodeus because that always is gonna. That's always gonna be
You
about money.
fool! Invoking his name invites misfortune.
Oh, fuck. Well, now we're screwed, aren't we?
Well, I'm not screwed. I'm not the one who said it.
All right, will you help me be unscrewed?
Just say your prayers tonight. I'm sure.
Like to who? To fucking who?
I don't know. That's not my problem.
What do you mean it's not your fucking? Am I summon demons on the ship? I don't want.
You might. I don't know.
It is your
God's just
problem.
fucking dead and dying. I don't know who's left to pray to and who's not. All we have are ourselves, and that's just what I'm going to rely on. Now, go on, get out of here. And
No,
we'll reconvene when the others arrive.
No, there's so many more. I need to go over like at least 2 more things with you now that we're on good graces.
Fine. What do you want, for the love of
What
God?
is actually the plan about the hive hags? What are we going to do about them? Because they
I don't
cannot
know.
be allowed to just wander around. It's not.
I don't trust them whatsoever. Like
They
they're.
need to be watched.
You
Leonard,
mentioned
can you
that- you
please
mentioned
fucking
that-
watch them?
You mentioned that them existing in one place created this giant hive, this network and insects and bees. I don't want that here. I don't know what we're going to do, but I'm going to figure it out.
It all like
will
magically
help.
disappeared though. I want Leonard to like watch them to see if maybe it's like slow or if it creeps in. If we just throw them off the ship if anything bad happens, but we need them like under constant surveillance.
Guile,
Leonard, please.
Guile is an expert on a more magical phenomenon, and I assume Leonard will be able to help us with this. But for now, I can't give you a solid answer. That's something we need to go over in more depth, and they need to be present for.
All right, cool. I don't have the skills to actually watch them myself to make sure that everything is fine.
Like crosses his arms. He's like, if you leave me in a room with them, I'm just gonna try to kill them.
Why?
I am not trustworthy. I'm just
Hold on.
letting you know right there.
She takes out the dagger. She takes out the dagger again and starts approaching Leonard.
Go on. I'm telling the truth.
You let me.
Stab me?
Yes.
He squints. He like exposes. He approaches and like kind of walks into the dagger.
He walks into it. God damn.
Yeah. No flinching.
So you just take 3 points of damage, and you feel that same sensation just come over you, and it's like, go on, repeat it.
I'll kill them if I'm in the same room as them. I
Why?
hate them.
Why?
God, motherfucker. Wait, Alan, I'm changing.
Yeah,
my
hold
health.
on. Why do you have such a huge grudge against them? I am kind of curious.
Here's the thing. There's more to the situation with the hags. I work, I do what I'm told, and my goals are first and foremost, and that is killing creatures that don't belong. Maybe those hags have been changed, maybe they were purified by the unicorn. But know this here and now, there is no changing the very way you were made. There's nature and nurture, and their nature is volatile to all other life, just like mine.
Is changing your mind or view possible through any means or display?
No.
You are by far probably the most useful person for keeping an eye on them. Do you think you could make any kind of exception?
If
The only
Guile,
mercy.
if
Oh, sorry.
Valkus himself asked you, no, ordered you not to harm them, would you?
Begrudgingly. But it would be difficult. I'm losing more control.
Why?
You see, he's genuinely like he's all tensed up, and for a moment, like his lips like kind of twitch. He's trying to figure out the words to say.
I will note that you're not in the same position as Jive. You've walked onto this dagger, and at any moment you can just step away from it. Presumably at least. But I'm just
Yeah.
pointing that out there as well.
She follows it. I'm a parasite too.
Are you now? Do you
I
pose a danger to us?
I
You
do.
have no idea how unbelievably I'm pissed, dude. You have no idea. I'm gonna end you. I swear.
You can.
No, I mean
Go
like in a
ahead.
jokingly brotherly way. Like, come on.
Oh.
I don't want to actually kill you. I like you,
Why?
Leonard. You're neat.
The only mercy for those hags is death. They had no say in transforming, but their lives are something that can't. But there's some lives that can't be saved. Nothing can return their families, their old lives. Nothing.
Yeah, but everyone
they
can
won't-
be used as like a tool, Leonard. Like, you're also, I assume, a tool. Like, you're useful. That makes you a tool.
Even parasites have their usefulness. But whether or not that
Exactly.
can be outlived is up for interpretation.
I mean, they might push you off a cliff or something. I don't know what your working relationship is with people. Maybe it's a little more tense than I assume. But like, they could serve the exact same purpose, and you could watch them and make sure they fulfill it. And if they don't serve a function anymore, you can just minus them from the equation.
I'm a little bit beyond the hags, Jive. I'm more concerned about this one here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
think
this
you
is
caught
something I
along-
think Guile hidden from us, didn't he? Guile didn't say anything about this. I don't remember anyway.
I trusted his word that his two companions, him and Soul, were screened properly. He said he trusted them with his life, which is rare for someone of his caliber. So, why? How can you still be a danger to all of us, and yet the most potent spellcaster on this vessel trusts you with his life? Who are you really?
I'm just Leonard. Leonard Kirkwright. Leonard Rowan Kirkwright. The Beastman. And it definitely
The
does
scat
sizzle in his, it sizzles in his skin, and he just like, I mean, he's telling the truth, but it's not the answer that Leonard the Curry. He's
And
not telling everything.
And us, humans, do we fall under your prerogatives of your prey?
He steps out of the dagger.
There's a little bit of fear in her eyes.
That
A
it
little
should
bit.
answer your question. But no,
Hey, ED. He was really
Just-
useful in the caves. He did really great.
just know that so long as I retain this sanity, I will obey every order that Galvalcus delivers. However, if he turns on Soul, I am killing him. Whether I die trying.
Amazing. You resolve one issue, and another presents itself.
I mean, that's just what's gonna happen, man. You're a captain of a ship. This, like, if you don't like stuff like this, it's perfectly understandable.
This caliber. You know, Both of you, out of my sight.
Okay, going. See you, Cap.
Right?
We'll talk about that gun later.
As they step out, he like turns to Jev and he's like, "She's a bitch."
Nah, she's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, this is not the worst treatment I've ever been given. This is actually fairly reasonable.
I see. One thing. Just try not to say anything to Soul. You know, not being a
I tend
parasite.
to be
and
pretty
whatnot.
careful. I don't think I would do that to you. Thank you for everything you did. You were very helpful.
How's the wound?
Oh, I'm fine. It was just really uncomfortable. I didn't like it.
I like it.
Kind of tickled a little bit.
Alright. I doubt that. I doubt that a lot.
No, it definitely tickled. It definitely kind of hurt. There's a mark right there. Look. He's gonna like point at his belly. Look, it's red.
It's bleeding.
Kind of hurts.
It's funny because both of you guys have matching wounds now.
Yeah, they're-
Twinsies.
Jev's eyes sparkle as he sees that they both have matching wounds. We're siblings now. Woundkin.
Wound brothers.
Woundkin.
So, this was your guys' day coming to. Would we all like to reconvene, or would we like to save
Yes.
that for next week?
We have no idea
I
when
want
to
to
be.
see them back on the ship. I want to greet them again. I want to sit. I want
Sure.
to sit there expectantly at the dock, waiting for them to return.
Like a kitty cat when his owners are coming home.
Oh god, no.
Exactly.
I
wanna
still do
sit
have
by
the
porch,
settings,
they
though.
wanna watch.
Everybody else. So I heard.
Could I
Other-
convince you to let me borrow the sending stone?
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Jet, what of you?
We're off tomorrow. Memorial Day, baby.
Off tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Yay!
Labor Day.
Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go.
Double episode,
Hold on.
let's go!
Double episode.
Maybe not that late.
Maybe
Yeah, we
not
can.
that late.
We can spend a bit more.
The absolute excitement. I love you guys so much.
Come on, I want to
We go-
reconvene really bad.
Yeah, we
I'm
go.
not that
Real
young.
quick.
Yeah, we
Make
just.
sure
Go
on the
back to
fan.
bed, Grandpa.
Yeah,
I think
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Wait, pause real quick. I need to turn on the fan real quick. Hold on, wait, pause.
Okay.
are we gonna all cheer for at the same time?
This is clap.
I think that's what
the
we should
reconvene
do.
moment where they come back into the loading dock and everyone's happy. Like,
Yeah. Wait, hold on. We gotta wait. Baby,
Oh, clap.
Get back.
should we?
Everyone clap.
We should all cheer at once. See if we can.
Yeah, Akira.
Kira,
Hey, babe.
why are we screaming?
All right.
We're
all right.
excited.
We're celebrating.
All right. All right.
What did you guys think about?
Leonard's a parasite? Oh no!
But what kind?
Threat? Yes.
What kind of
You should
what kind-
trust me, babe.
necessity among us?
He's
Yeah, you're a threat to Jinx, all right.
he has two
hilarious.
wolves inside him.
One is gay, the other is gay. Leonard is gay.
Both are good. All right. So
Kitty.
morning comes. So morning comes for the party on the ship. Does anyone was like? Are we wasting? Would we like shenanigans or?
I think a prop.
I'd like to benefit from a long rest, please. for
Yes,
the
yes,
gods.
Yes.
100%.
Awesome.
We all.
I
We
mean,
finally
fuck.
get a long rest. I want to find Leonard as soon as I wake up. I'm like, we have to go to loading bay. We have to go to loading bay. We have to say hi to everyone when they come back.
No. Vice,
Yeah.
can I train? Because I've been training all week. I want to train more.
Get
I mean, when we get to daily actions, yeah. Unless you wanted to spend the night doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. So 'cause you need your rest. So you can just can eat. You can eat your level of exhaustion, you little fuck.
Munch, 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 munch.
But I'll let you
Wait,
train. I'll let you train for 8 hours.
Pulling an
So
all-nighter.
you can add those onto, or you've been keeping track of them.
It's 4 out of 7 days for
Okay.
1 point of con.
Mhm.
That won't change anything.
Mhm.
God,
Just
it
add your-
hurts.
Let's go ahead and add your 8 hours.
But it's days.
It's not a reading. It's not books.
I forgot we were doing that. Never mind. Add your day.
Yeah, it is.
Listen, give me a break. All these different
I know.
systems.
It's fine. We're just saying. Oh, it's days, but
Yeah. Okay. So do your stuff. But now let us all reconvene. And are the party down below? Are they shenanigans, or are we just getting right to it?
I
Do we
mean,
do shenanigans?
no. If we get message early in the morning, I guess we get ready though.
Jinx is already on the ship to leave.
All right, everyone. Everyone ready to leave? Is Jinx
She's
a
also a
cat?
cat again.
Oh, hey, Jinx, your cat. Weird.
Hmm? I've always been a cat.
But you're what? All right, never mind.
Gaslighting.
Sishta goes over to Soul.
Oh.
Sees him putting on his makeup.
He was awake already with the makeup on. He sleeps for 4 hours. He's awake before everyone else. But his
I like
hands are
it.
covered in pink, or not pink, black.
I like your makeup.
Thank you, Gift. I'm honored.
Can you do mine?
What?
I want makeup. Can you do it? Like yours.
Oh no.
I can try for you.
What the fuck, Jinx? Wipes out.
He
mud.
he pets her behind the ear, or he does his best.
I
No,
think
she's emo.
I think me and you need to be better friends.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
All right, where's the stinking
Oh,
ship?
sir.
I think it's up
So
there.
you guys are saying that you guys don't want to fuck off into the midst of the woods.
No,
for-
fuck you. We're going back to the ship.
No, fuck you.
Oh,
There's something
wait.
I want to. There's something I want to do.
Hold on, just one moment. I just want to get this bit out there. So, well, we don't want to just you don't want to rush off in the midst of the forest. you know,
Yes.
like with
We're going
tears
back.
trailing behind us, as if this were.
Mama Meredith, let's run away.
Oh, Marilyn, let's go.
I imagine he gets glared at by somebody, so kind of shuts up. But it's like, sorry, what were you saying, Kenny?
I wanna construct a paper mache doll that has cat ears. I want to hang it from a rope, and I wanted to make it look. I wanted to dress it in my clothes to make it look like I was hanged. I wanna put it on
Really
pants.
small,
You want to?
No.
You want to what?
like a pinata jive.
I want to construct like a pinata. I want to make it out of paper mache. I want to hang it from a noose.
Okay.
In the loading dock. So when they park in there, they're gonna see like a fake paper mache version of me swinging.
Are you making it convincing, or is it like a shitty pinata, like something
No,
you
it's
find at
just
Party
a shitty
City?
pinata. It's like a shitty pinata. From a distance, it'll probably be like, "Oh no, that's the vague figure of my friend," and then you look at it for like 2 seconds, and it's like, "Oh wow, that's just a pinata."
Or is it also the? Is it also like? Is it What is it? Is it like
I'm
Okay,
spending
actually,
like
no.
no time doing this. I'm spending like an hour waiting for them,
Can I help
and then I
him?
construct this weird shit.
Oh, what you doing? Oh, hell yeah.
Make it a pinata.
I love quinceañeras.
Leonard's Spanish.
And so that, and as the auxiliary ship lifts off and just heads back towards where the main ship is, like where the main ship is, and just and like you guys reconnect. That's the first sight that you see. Like, you're actually in the distance. You guys spot it.
What the fuck?
Can I? Like, I already know, but like, could I just? It's like
Insight?
perception or some shit.
Are you?
It's completely stupid, but I really want to.
Do you want me to just fucking make like a performance check with advantage to see what this thing looks like, Vice, and then they can just roll over it?
I mean, I think it's funny. It's just like it's a shitty paper mache, you know.
I
That's
just
up
think
to
you look off in the distance, focus, and it's
Oh.
paper mache. I think that's all that happens.
A piece
It's
falls
like
off.
You look at it, it's just like it's just uncanny. This uncanny figure of a cat, like a fucking some magazine that's just like.
Ugly than before.
Wait. Seishta, I don't think that's real. I think it's just paper mache.
He's just normal ugly then.
Sure.
You finally make it. You make it.
Damn.
Jeez.
Damn.
Wow.
It's like it's just the shittiest thing ever.
It's a pinata. It's made out of paper mache.
Does it have candy?
There's a metal pipe. You don't know where it came from. It's laying on the ground next to the pinata.
Wait, why'd you make it of yourself, though?
Huh? I don't know. I just kind of like the idea.
Like Merlin kind of puts a hand on Taki's shoulder. To be fair, we did teach her this.
All right, guys, take swings at the pinata.
Pinata.
Then your
Welcome
frustrations.
Jinx takes an actual swing at Jive.
Metal pipe drop sound effect. He just falls to the ground unconscious.
Okay.
Wait.
You beat me to the punch.
Okay, guys, take a swing.
All right, that's wow.
It's just a critical hit right away. Like he does not expect it at all. He just goes fucking down.
That's one way of reading. Okay.
Welcome back. He goes over and he starts walking and then he starts running.
So
Stand! Sit! He like points his finger. Sit! Stand!
It's like in the middle,
Stand like a
and,
person.
in the middle of you're running. Someone else kind of like runs like around from the corner, and you guys just crash into each other. Fucking like, and you guys see like Nesnar just Nesnar like launched into like in like a grace or
Nesnar?
something. Yeah.
Why the fuck are you here?
Then he just like, looks up. He looks up. Oh, you looked! You're back! I have to tell you this important information. I saw the most wondrous figure who wore lenses and was as amazing as the gods, but even better, with the ability to cook the best beans you've ever tasted.
What the fuck are you talking about,
This holy
Nestor?
figure has blessed me from above and beyond, and I must make her my wife, for I will die happy by her side. I have become Mexican. Yes, that is what she calls herself. You must call me Don Nesnare.
What are we talking? Who's he marrying?
Does Nestor have a sombrero? Quickly.
Yeah, some like shitty.
Oh my
sombrero.
god.
He looks completely
What
fucking
the
out
fuck
of
is
it.
going on?
It's like to proclaim my love for her. I shall survive this fall from the altitude of 5 million.
No!
What?
And he
Go ahead.
highlighting it for the edge.
I'm grabbing up. Whoa! No! Stop!
Taki, sometimes you need to let nature run its course.
No! Fuck that!
This looks like the opposite of nature.
Who's Nesnar again?
Nestor's the
Nesnar's-
hot drow.
He's the spider. He's the spider guy.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
that's right.
The hot drow
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
we took him on board with us, but we've never
Alright,
interacted
I
with
remember.
him. We've left
I
him
remember.
Yeah.
So as you hold on to him, Ataki, give me either perception or survival or a nature check.
I'll
Either of those
do
three work.
survival because I have a 3.
Can I?
9.
You can assist. You can also do your stuff. You know.
9.
So, I mean, it's not very hard. Like, Like Taki, this guy reeks of natural gas. You've been around machines. You know what that stuff does.
What the fuck? Why you smell like fucking? Why you what? Are you exposed to carbon? Are you exposed to carbon monoxide?
Carbon monoxide? I barely even know her.
Oh my god! We need to take you to the.
Wait.
Someone take him to the goddamn.
Wait, where did he? Where did it come from?
Listen, this is ruining our grand reunion. We're supposed to all talk and
That's
things
not-
like that.
Go to the ER. Go.
Taki!
Nesnar, I think there was a quinceanera in the infirmary.
Right. So you cast this on him and it just like blinks. It's like his eyes become that less glazed over. It's like, oh my lord, I have the most awful headache. What? Where am I?
Medicine.
Where
go
did
get
you
medicine
come
now.
from?
Listen, right.
You're Hispanic now. Congrats.
Hispanic.
Whatever
What
that
is?
means, I don't know.
And you were
We
talking
don't-
about marrying a lady.
I had the strangest dream about the maiden of beans. She called herself. I'll do that. I'm going. And he just gets up and just meanders off in the general direction of fucking.
What the fuck is happening?
I
Can we
might,
please-
I might want to be honest with you guys. I might have taken that pipe from a natural gas line.
What the fuck? Oh my god! You gotta fix that.
How many people are?
I don't know. It'll
Oh.
get fixed one way or another.
Either way, all right. Right to the meat of things. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I won. I'm awesome.
We
You
got
gotta be-
stabbed.
What?
You got what?
Oh yeah, that was part of the plan. Step 3 was get mutilated.
Huh? Okay, dude, you gotta be more descriptive because this is really hard to take in.
Punch.
Oh, what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh,
Who did she punch?
Who did she
I
punch?
want some oats.
Step 1. Fuck you all. Step 2.
Okay.
Fuck everyone else. Step 3, get mutilated. That was the plan.
Plan sucked.
The plan was awesome. What are you talking about? I won.
You know what, Leonard? Were you there? Do you know what happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
You can't tell me I did bad. Come on, Leonard.
oh
Oh my
my god.
fucking
Holy shit.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Is
Leonard,
He'd
is
uttered
Frank
himself
brain
into
dead?
oblivion.
Leonard, you recount like
Natural
this.
gas is fucking good.
You recount this realistic tale that in order to not believe, I will force you to make, I don't know, fucking, I don't know what role yet, but you convince the party that like in the period of which they were gone, like these horrible demons and goblins were summoned as a part of Jive's plan. He invoked the name of like fucking Asmodeus and Satan and all those other people, and from it just like, and there was this giant war between
Wait,
all
did
of
he just
them.
say Asmodeus?
Between like all those
Out
like,
of character.
all the nah.
Did he just-
Yes, that's
did he
right.
just-
Yes, that's right. Nah.
Leo, did
No,
you just
you
say?
literally.
And then like
What?
I think he
Hold on,
mentioned
hold on.
he like said Asmodeus and like
Leo,
I-
don't say that.
One more time.
I don't know what he's saying, so I'm just going to let you know what all happened. I talked with
punch
Edie. I talked with Gail. Everything is good now. They're
Okay.
massive hypocrites. I won. Everything is cool.
All right.
On the low, one more mistake and we're off the ship.
That's fair.
Taki. Also, Edie has such a really unhealthy relationship with you. Like it is uncannily disgusting.
Yeah,
That's coming from
you're not gonna get thrown off the ship. She'll put you in like the
The
brig
baby
and then
cage. Oh, fucking not.
not necessarily a baby cage, more like a
You should see. You
Creepy,
should see the
obsessive
shrine.
stalker cage.
You should see the shrine she built for you.
Wait, what shrine? What?
Oh,
No,
never mind.
He has a shrine.
Wait, what?
No,
What's,
I'm
what
actually
the
just
fuck are
kind
you
of
guys on about?
Taki, I'm messing with you, okay? Like, she's fine. She just likes you a lot. She loves your family.
Jinx isn't joking.
I'm so confused. All right, so is she's basically doing her own stuff as of right now.
I saw you all being kind of weird about the staff that she was holding, and I want you to know, while it is really dangerous, like, it's not all that important. I know a lot of stuff about her. If you want me to tell you about her, Kit, I kind of have an idea.
So, all right, that's good because our suspicion was she was like replaced or something. Well, mine is.
Well, according to her notes, she got it from a weird place. She had like this dream,
Wait.
and it gave her a schematic.
Dream?
Yeah, she had a dream,
Dream?
and she made the schematic.
Did she describe what the dream was? Like, just
someone
all the
had
emotion on her face, just like
instructions into her ear, and had told her explicitly how to make it. It was like a weird, vivid dream, and then you know, it works. It's good. It does magic shit. I don't understand what it does.
Do I have knowledge of what a warlock is? Basically,
what a warlock is? I mean, like warlocks are people who make pacts, but typically those are done with knowledge, or at least consensually. Typically,
No, this was not like a thing like that. If you're saying that out loud, Sonny.
It's
No, not like that. Wasn't it was like whispered to her. She remembers like a very vivid dream of a person talking instructions at her.
Did she describe this person like in writing?
There wasn't visuals for them. It was more of a voice.
Oh.
For asking if she described the voice, she was more going over the instructions that were given to her more so than anything else. It's not that important. Although I guess maybe it will be given.
It is important.
Oh,
It's very important.
It's not my field. I don't fucking care. I got you the information. You do
thank
with it.
you, Guy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's really good. I wouldn't push her on it right now. I talk to Gail about it. If you think it's some weird wacky shit, she's not gonna trust you guys as far as she can fucking throw you.
Hey, Jinx.
What you want from me?
You know that incriminating paper that you have still in your bag? I guess?
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm sorry to really take up a lot of time here. I love you guys a lot. I want you to know that, but I need to continue taking up some time here.
No, it's fine. But
System in place from now on between all of us. None of that shit is ever happening again. Because that was the most frustrating thing to deal with. I kind of wish Leonard remembered our conversation. Leonard, do you have any thoughts in your brain?
For the sake of this, also, unless you want otherwise, that was just like you're just shitting. You're just shitting with them. You were. It just happened. You know what happened. You know.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I was fucking with you.
But you and Soul really need to team up with this guy. Like we all need to kind of put our heads together and really think about this, because there are consequences to pulling strings and going behind each other's back and backstabbing one another.
Will this be a common reoccurrence?
No, not anymore.
All right, good.
Wait, till we what?
What I'd like you to do is the next time something happens that you don't like, Soul and Leonard, is that you weigh in and you hear everyone out. If majority says that we are going to do a thing and you still disagree with it, I want this to teach you a lesson. That if you try to push against it, it'll only create divide, and it's not a good way. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Cool. So from now on, when we have a problem with something, what are we going to use?
Teamwork.
Violence.
No. Yeah, no, yes, but no.
Democracy.
It's a third hidden thing. No, not that even.
Words.
My nuts.
Yeah, there you go. Words. We're going to use our words.
That's
You're
okay.
patronizing me.
No. Like honestly, no. I'm telling you that you can have an open dialogue with me, and I'm willing to hear you out, and I would have heard you out in that moment.
Can I use the word fuck?
Yep. I don't care. You can say whatever you want.
At the very least, say it in the right place, not now.
What are you talking about? That is a child.
Oh. Wait, is it?
Leo, she's been
Jive,
with
yes.
fucking thieves. 3 thieves. I can't control that, my man.
Just because she's with thieves doesn't mean that she.
I mean, according to the reports that I got over here, she was also with that drunkard. So
Yeah.
No, I don't want to actually talk about this. Then I think about it.
Yeah. I can say, don't say that, but I'm not gonna. It doesn't stop her.
No, I'm not. We're not touching this. At least not. Well,
All right.
like I still have important stuff to tell you. I'm not touching that one. That one's on you.
All right. What else?
I'm gonna stay within my lane. I do sneaky shit. I suggest everyone does the same. You know. And if you feel like someone could help you, I think it would be appropriate to go to that person. And from this moment forward, the next time you have problems with someone in this group, go to me and talk to me about it, and I will make things happen. I will help you. Do you understand? All of you?
Assassinate them?
I can do other sneaky shit. I don't have to just kill you. Did you see like the mass manipulation I pulled off? I did amazing.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. I kind of deserve some credit. And that credit's going to come from now on. You all make your problems my problems. Is that okay? I'm your problem solver. I'll fix stuff. Is this understood?
If you consent to it, then I'll write with it. Or
This has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with general effectiveness. Tell me you're going to go to me if you have a problem with someone in the group.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, awesome. You can consider me a mediator. I did the best I could for all parties in the situation. It might not have seemed like it. I was aggressive with all of you, but it's what had to happen.
Then, can you do this one favor?
Yeah.
As a mediator. Hey, Jinx, do you still have that incriminating document?
Huh?
Do you still have it?
If you're suggesting
No.
we destroy it, we've already read it over, dude.
Yeah, but having it is. At the very least, at least this will be
No,
like.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
I don't have it either. I think it might actually be somewhere else.
Oh, it's in my
forgot about
bag, maybe? I don't know.
I handed it to you.
Oh, might be I put it in my bag. I forgot. It was a blur, you know? Shit happened.
I don't care about it. I've already read it. I know what's on it. That'll never change, Taki.
I know. At the very least, it gives some symbolism. Like.
You can do that with Edie if you'd like later on. That has nothing to do with me.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not really. Words is bad.
This would be the last thing I want to talk about. I just want to talk to Soul really fast. Soul.
Huh? Yes.
Do you know why I sent you away?
Because I'm good in the forest.
No.
Oh.
It's because you're very smart, and I know that you would understand the situation a lot better than Leonard, and that you would be able to deal with it a lot better than trying to punch your way out of it. I trust you. I'm not trying to hurt you.
There's like a long buffer. You think you could see like the Google loading symbol in his brain? It's like, you know, the fax machine, beep, 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 and then something finally prints. Well, of course I'm trustworthy. Why? Like, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. You didn't need to tell me that though.
I mean, I figured you might have been a little put off since I sent you away from your family and removed you from your support system entirely. I mean, that's not necessarily very cool of me, but it's just the only option I had for collateral. If I didn't send you away, then I'd probably be murdered.
Yeah, Leonard's not smart enough to stay in place. It's good that you trusted me instead. He gives you like a
made
little
it so that way
awkward
I
thumbs
didn't
up.
fucking die. You acted as collateral, and I know that you would willingly walk into that kind of situation. I kind of saw in the moment that you were a little bit more cool with letting things become peaceful, and you were a little bit more agreeable.
Yeah, as if I'd let you guys explode on a ship.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you too because you trusted me, and that's it.
I want to kill you, but I want this to be explicit. I could have come out of the vent and just shot you in the back of the head, or shot Leonard in the back of the head, or shot anyone in the back of the head. You made me a new crossbow. I have a weapon.
And I trust that you won't point it back at me. Do not bite the hand that feeds.
The weapon I used against you was entirely fake. The detonator was not real. I think you were told that, right? It was
Yeah,
just a glorified glow stick.
Olivia told us that. Yeah.
I did have
where he is.
I did have something. I sabotaged the ship. I sent it into a decline. I made sure that it would last a while. Like it wouldn't be immediate. The only reason I did that is because if there was fighting, well, I mean, I would have to be kept alive. I made sure the damage was subtle. And if I have to stay alive, then I'm going to force all of you to stay alive, so I can at least force a stalemate.
And
all out of
that's good.
self-preservation and I'm just trying to help. I've explained my situation. Does anyone have any things they want to tell me? You can tell me off or whatever.
What are we gonna do with the hags, I guess?
That's to be decided, but whatever happens next, you can't freak the fuck out. It is a public discussion and is to be discussed. You need to let discussion happen.
All right.
It wasn't right that was going to be removed from all of you in the first place. However, I have concerns, and I know other people have concerns.
Which is fair.
So it should be talked about.
All right.
This is not your ship, although a lot of people do kind of regard you very highly, and you need to keep that in mind. You can't throw your back against everything. You need to kind of be a little bit more mellow. You'll lose support pretty quickly if you put yourself in a situation where someone's not willing to bend and you're asking them to bend, then they're gonna break. And that means that we're not gonna have that person on our team anymore. If you do that to me, you lose a really sneaky guy. But not only that, you make a really sneaky enemy, and you don't really want to do that. Same thing for ED. If you take them away, then we've lost the entire captain of our ship. And if the entire captain of our ship doesn't like us, that means the entire crew will want to kill us. You get me?
Yeah.
So if you like what she has to offer, then you need to kind of bend in her favor sometimes. So if she says, no more hags, it's no more hags. You can try to convince her with words. All you can do. It wasn't on me to be the talky person there. I was tired. It wasn't necessarily on Taki either. This was more on Soul and our not Leonard. Soul, Merilith, or my sister, I guess. I don't necessarily blame her though. But maybe I'm biased.
Either way, we will try to get better at talking than guns blazing, I guess.
No more
Speaking of
chaos.
talking,
There will be structure. There will be order to this going forward.
I think that's it.
And no baseless accusations. He's gonna point at like the two, like between Merilith and Taki. Do you think that she has some kind of crazy fucked up magic item thing that's like that's gonna kill her or some shit? You need to bring that up in a way that's not just an accusation. You guys should probably be looking into things and getting real, actual, tangible evidence. Because if you piss her off, I swear to God, I'm gonna hunt you down.
She'll deck me in the face at at the very least.
No, she won't just deck you in the face. She'll kick all of us off, and
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to
know.
be cut off. This is like your home. I'm pointing at Merilith that we're talking about. Your people. You want them saved. You got to kind of bend a little bit. You
Yeah.
know.
She picks up
Kooky
the metal
magic item
pipe.
or not, no accusations without some kind of shit behind it.
She picks up the metal pipe. All right, I get you. First,
Don't hit me with the pipe.
no, can you fix the fucking pipe because everyone's gonna die with carbon monoxide.
Is there like smoke billowing out
Yeah.
behind me while I'm talking to her?
I mean, there might be more dead people. No, aside from those three, there could be more dead people. You know?
You should go.
No, I didn't
You should
do
go.
that. No.
This serious conversation, and slowly the carbon monoxide in
I'm
the background
sorry.
is just
Not just Nesnar, but like his companions, everyone else.
Yep. You should go
Don't
fix
worry.
that.
Please, goddess.
I
My
was
kill
trying to
count
be
rises.
urgent about that.
Yeah, can we go fix that real quick before everyone in
Not
the
my
ship
problem.
goddamn dies?
Not my problem.
What do you mean?
Not my job.
You started the problem.
Not
We
my
s-
job.
Well, we're seeking you to answer it, right?
I don't know where I got it from.
Oh my fucking
Uh,
god, Jive.
I'll just do it. Just give me that.
Oh, okay.
Out of anyone
Wait.
here, I'm literally the only person who can do it. I got the
Wait, hold
spell.
on.
What?
What happened?
Oh yeah, carbon monoxide leak because
Oh,
Jive.
Soul's gonna try to
Wait.
fix a leak because he's the only one who could cast a healing spell on him to like not make people go crazy.
I'll go. I'll go.
You would
I mean-
immediately get poisoned and your brain would melt more than it already is.
Merilith, you have
You
I
stay
mending?
seated.
am awesome.
Don't run
I'm
anyone over.
going.
Hey, he's awesome.
Hey!
What?
The both of them go out together. That's how
Alright,
they are.
I'm going. Alright, I'm going now. I'm gonna go eat some kind of restaurant or something. I
Los
don't know.
Pollos Hermanos, Jive?
I'm hungry.
Here's a restaurant on board.
Yeah, it's called Los Pollos Hermanos. I think that's where they get the Mexican food from.
Also, tiny unicorn. Hello.
Hello.
You're very neat.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I screamed at you a lot. I'm sorry if I
okay.
threatened you with death. I didn't actually mean it. It was a joke.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm used to it by now.
Okay. Now, I want to teach you this concept. There's this thing called pranks. And
Oh my god.
Question mark face?
just a prank, then you know that it's not real, okay? And that means that you can laugh.
Okay.
Okay?
Mhm.
I'm really clever, so like I might make like a life-size doll and then I'll stab it and then like red stuff will come out and I could say it's just a prank. And then
Jinx.
I want you to know it's not real. No
Jinx
matter how
remembering
much
all
or
the
how loud
pranks.
It might scream. It's just a
Okay.
prank.
Wow, such a prankster. You should go eat.
You should go eat.
Oh, I was eating Soul's shirt. I think I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, keep going. I'm gonna go eat now. Jeff,
Careful of the
you guys
carbon
talk.
monoxide poison, hon, if you want to go finish that off.
What's a
Also-
peroxide?
Oh, you'll find out.
Merilith like immediately turns around from a distance. Don't. Need to keep you. Like she kind of like walks back over and like gently, just kind of like kisses her nose. See.
Oh, that's cute.
You gonna
They'll get
keep
to eat the
talking?
rest of the shirt after.
You gonna keep talking too?
I mean, if she's going,
Going where? What?
fixing the leak.
No, I gotta talk to ED before. Oh, to make amends. I think.
Oh,
Look, I know about
I'd
her.
also like to talk.
Oh.
To her,
You want to do it together then?
please.
All right. Let's fix the carbon monoxide. She walks off.
So
Wait,
can
where do we
get this
put
done
the
in an hour?
unicorn?
Jinx
we
goes
put the
to a different
unicorn?
direction on her own.
Jinx, you can tell mail it, please. Thank you.
She's already
Not mail.
disappeared.
Horse.
Downtime. Downtime.
Yeah, downtime
Downtime.
time rather. It's not downtime. It's downtime time.
Yeah.
Time for time.
So do we? So majority is
I
half
think
the
it's-
group fucking fixing the carbon monoxide.
So
It's not
Yeah,
a big fix. It's a
it's-
single pipe.
it makes
dude.
it makes it faster, and plus the spell lasts for an hour. So I guess how many nerds are coming? 4. Soul is down 5 spell slots at this point.
Guys, is this a serious activity that's going to work?
Is it a serious
No.
activity?
No, it's not a serious thing.
Oh.
The crew has
Okay,
already
thank God.
probably fixed it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I wanted the chance to talk with Soul, but
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I won't make it. I won't make it be your like. What
It's
is
a
it,
little
your
shenanigan.
This is free chat.
And,
Go ahead and chat. Go ahead and chat.
the next bit I wanted to do was talk with their Valka. I guess it's like on our way after fixing some of the
Yeah. Do you want to? We can do this. We can still do this in order though. So I mean, we can start with time because after all, it's time for time. You know.
Time. I guess so after Soul fixes the pipe, he just fixes the pipe. He kind of just stands and looks at Leonard. He doesn't really do anything. Leonard knows that whenever Soul is done with stuff, he kind of just idles around him because he doesn't really know what to do next.
Oh.
Unless he has a goal in mind, which he's probably gonna wait like 5-ish minutes before going to find Sejta.
Before he can even do anything. Or I imagine like he just starts to turn away. Leonard opens his arms and he gives him a big hug. Ah.
Stop! You're smelly. Soul's
Let
hugging
me-
him back. You're smelly.
How'd you do?
Did you shower?
What? Hell
How'd
no.
I-
You think I'm gonna shower?
I mean, it's the bare minimum. At least I wash in the river.
You still stink.
I do not. No,
You got
you're
that
smelling your own
man-
stink.
You got that man.
No.
To be
He's
honest,
like-
I was pretty happy that he sent you off. Because if the ship had even exploded, at least you would have been off there. And, you can do your own thing afterwards.
But then you would have exploded.
My death would be highly exaggerated. It's not that bad.
He's still hugging Leonard.
Oh.
It's like, but you would have exploded, and you can't die like that. You're too manly. You're too stinky for that. Or maybe a stinky death would be perfect for a stinky man like you.
Can I perceive? Can I insight him or would it be insight
Sure.
to tell if he's upset, he's still
That's insight.
bummed? Let's see.
I don't know if you'd have to roll. I mean, you already know him long enough, so the DC wouldn't even be that high. He's doing his thing where he says the opposite of how he's feeling. He's weird like that, and you know it at this point. You've been with him for 5 months, almost a year. I don't know how years work in this world. What kind of week is 10 days?
Hey, Soul.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's up? He's still hugging you?
Oh, he's not letting go. He's mainly hugging him.
They're both just hugging each other and talking.
Yeah. It's casual conversations. You're a real friend. I'll tell you that. Know that if Mr. Valkus ever turns on you, I won't hesitate to beat the shit out of that old man. Make sure his spine's my folding chair.
The least you could do is turn it into a belt.
Why?
Because then you could cover up a little bit.
I got my friendship skirt though. That's
He
enough.
leans back, he stops hugging you to check the skirt. It's like, wow,
The reason he said a belt is because it's slipping. Bro's like,
Yeah.
there's a full moon in the middle of the day, you know?
As it is like your skirt is slipping. It's not ripping, but it's still falling off. You stretched it so much.
Friendship.
Just like our friendship.
It stretches.
But it
it
should
is
still stay
tight.
on.
Yes.
So you should get a belt. You know what? I'll find you a belt. I'll find you a belt.
Nice.
He's like now leaned back. He like pats your shoulder twice. It's like I'm happy. You know what? I expected you to stay alive. So good thing you did. He pats your shoulder.
Finally lets go and like puts a hand on his head. It's very
Hmm.
like a he gives him like a very like fond look, like a very happy smile. Like, he's very relieved to see that. You know, despite everything, he's doing all right. Hey, how about we go talk to Mr. Valkus? See what next steps are to be done. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not one for talking. You know, I prefer to beat the shit out of things to sort out
I
my
know you do.
feelings. It's great.
Yeah.
So,
What? Yeah. He probably knows what to do. Probably better than you do. Dummy. Fucking idiot.
there is one thing I do want to mention, and that's, I think 3 Tommy knockers were killed.
Oh.
When Jive went about doing his masterful plan, or he ended up killing 3 Tommy knockers. Get to his destination quickly. I don't know. I didn't know whether I should say it in front of Taki or if anyone else, but I preferred saying it with you.
Tell him anyway. I guess sacrifices for the greater good. I don't know at this point.
You know, your feelings aren't wrong on those hags. Stand firmly on what you believe in. Even if he says that it's wrong, it's what you believe in anyways.
We know what we believe in. But at this point, is even standing our ground worth it? Especially on this topic that's so small, so insignificant, with hags that can die so easily.
I don't know. Just know that I'll watch your back, little fella.
I'm taller than you, numbnuts. He pinches his tit.
Ow!
I genuinely thought you were gonna say he pinches his nuts, because those things are probably hanging. You know?
Just takes his war pick and just slams it into his nuts like a fucking like playing golf.
Ow.
We reach the old man.
Just because my nips are out doesn't mean you have the right to be.
Those nips are for, like, listen, any wild animal could do what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
You just be
You don't
lucky
think
that
they've
it's
done
me
it
messing
before?
with you.
But it's
What?
different. I've lost more nips than you can count. Oh, hey, Mr. Valkus. He walks
You
in.
what? Soul's like, ugh.
It's like, it is unfortunately true. Nipples do grow back.
What?
No, they don't.
Yes, they actually do, but we're not gonna talk about that.
But they do? Holy shit.
They do.
Your nips. They grow back. So, well, things are sort of resolved. I'm not really sure whether, but it's an awkward piece, I must say. The hags are tolerated for as long as AD is satisfied with that. Though Now the next question is, what the hell do we do with them? Jive actually suggested that I watch over them, but I let him know that that was probably a terrible idea, and that, you know, I'd probably kill them at any given chance. As calm as I may seem, like, you know,
Always itching for a fight.
I don't know. I want to wring their fucking stupid necks.
I believe they're far more trouble than what they're worth. Personally, I would love to be rid of them, but I'm not about to upstand an opportunity to further my research.
Oh,
Neither
he
should
really
you
got
be.
to you?
What?
He really got
No.
to you on the research thing, huh?
No, this is but the conclusion I have come to of my own volition.
Aunt. Manipulated aunt.
He like
completely-
looks to the side and he's
completely
like,
shrugged.
"Ooh, it's my own volition."
He's got that like he's got this like you like karate daddies, don't you, Squidward look on his face. You know?
Vice, you know that
Yeah.
like JoJo meme where it's like, I know the next thing that you're gonna say is that you're a poopy baby, and the guy's
Yeah.
like, I'm a poopy baby.
Gasp.
That's what I've done to him. I'm like, the next thing you're gonna say is I wanted to keep these guys alive because of research. fuck you. Completely brained.
However, if you do say that I should watch over them, then I will.
No, you do not need to watch over them. We do not need you exacerbating your condition.
Nod, nod.
So rolls
We'll
his eyes.
speak
He's like,
more on
this
that
talk
later.
again.
Not worry. Do not worry. We will have. I will figure out something else. However, in the meantime. These hacks will further serve research. Your assistance would be appreciated. However, it is not required.
Do you just want them in, tied up, so you can sort of get your hands on them? Is that what I'm seeing?
Hmm. Perhaps-
Genuinely pondering it.
Hmm. I don't know. I believe, according to what I can remember, iron is very efficient for all. Perhaps I must concoct some. I will speak with the quartermaster later. See if we can create something with the help of ED.
I see. Well, you don't want to build. What?
That's soul.
You want to control. And he like crosses his arms and he just thinks for a moment. What I'm getting at so far is that they want to treat them as people. Kind of. It's irritating, but so long as they're not treated with too much disrespect, then I think it'll be fine to do your research. I mean,
Would you be opposed to it? Would you be opposed to more invasive research? Then?
I think we may have to converse with them. Not everyone's as willing.
As much as we must test their what is it? Their morality, their loyalty. I personally, and do not let this leave this room, but I am interested in their transformations. I've studied them, how they are created, and that is what I wish. Besides, it has benefits outside of just furthering my own research. We'll be able to find out if them being here will transform this ship magically. If, after all, I've not seen the usual amount of insects aside from what is typically around them. Of course, perhaps it will stay like that. Perhaps not. We will find out together.
Right. Okay. Good job. Finding the troll. Definitely does seem a little conflicted. You know well he just wants them dead. Letting them live any longer just seems
Believe in the greater good. That is my advice to you.
right.
Merely doing this is not betraying your morals, nor is it betraying necessarily what you believe to be good and evil. In the worst case scenario, they are dead. We kill them, simple as that. But in the best case scenario, we make good, proper usage of things that help me, help you, help countless people. Have faith, Lena.
Right.
You needn't trust or believe them. All I ask is you trust me, as you always have.
He just looks up. His eyes are almost always like concealed by his helmet. You can never see past the shadow that just masks his eyes, but there's a small glint of his eye that you can see. There's a bit of uncertainty there. I trust you. Just hopefully Jive doesn't try doing this again. It's gonna be a pain. Though hopefully there isn't gonna be more circumstances where we take in our enemies.
Should that happen, I will have what is it? I will now have things in place to at least ensure my, yours, and Soul's survival and our safety. Worry not.
It's funny. I came here to fight trees, and I'm dealing with politics.
This is annoying.
Yeah. It's like,
But
when are we
such
gonna
is-
get to the good stuff?
Such is the world. Perhaps when the all this, perhaps now, if we can all be truly on the same page with everyone else, then that is when true progress is made. I wouldn't be too surprised. You, me, our lot, recent additions to what before us was a solid group of adventurers that had been together for a good while. It's a part of the process, gaining trust. I hope in time, truly, that you will be able to see them as as you do us. You deserve it, Leonard. You do too, so. We're good people.
I don't really think that's
Well, of
so
course
the
we're
case
good
for me.
people.
Yeah, we're good people.
He puts his hand on his shoulder. He's like, you couldn't find anything better. Count on it.
He smiles. And like he reaches out, he ruffles. He ruffles fucking Soul's hair.
Soul lets him. Not a lot of people can touch his head without him trying to swat it away.
He
Or at least in
ruffles
private.
ruffle. And he just gives, after looking at Leonard, I imagine Leonard is looking at him expectantly.
Smile.
He sighs, and then he does the same thing to Leonard.
But you can't even pet his hair because he's got the stupid helmet on.
I don't know. He like uses mage hand to like warm in there and do the same thing or something, you know?
So stupid.
Now, go rest up. Do try to make the most of the situation. But on the blank slate, tabula rasa.
What? I don't speak Mexican.
What?
Aye.
That's not Mexican.
Aye.
We should probably get the whole group together so we can discuss more efficiently because yeah.
Spread the word. Tomorrow we will all be having a group discussion. All of us. Today is still a day of rest. Perhaps some of you may go out of your way to speak with ED. Personally, I advise against it.
She's a bitch. She's a bitch. She was really willing to use demon summoning to fulfill her goal.
Was she? Really?
She might still be.
She really was. And it took everything in me to not act out on my own feelings on that matter. But yeah, it's not easy. I kind of wish I was a bit more social like you, Soul.
Oh, I'm so honored.
Well, yeah, I still don't trust that. I still don't trust her, and I don't trust that her magics. But whatever. And that's all I got to say as Leonard and his nips.
It's pepperonis.
Yeah, his diamond nips. They cut through steel.
Now, go on, the both of you.
Yep.
I think.
Bye. We'll rest well. Let us know if you need anything.
Will do.
Hey,
Oh.
Leonard, we should probably talk later tonight. I know you don't sleep.
I never sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Well, since we don't sleep anyway, that'd probably be a perfect time for the both of us to talk.
Okay.
For now, the little gift wants me to help her out with something important.
Oh. Important.
Leonard knows Soul's talk, and when he says something, it's probably the opposite. He wants to do something fun.
Alright, well, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. I can physically, but I don't want to do that. That's mean.
You
Rude.
wish you could stop me.
I mean, he looks at himself and then looks at Soul.
I'm taller than you. I've already won.
Damn, that's pretty fair.
Baby man. He's walking away pointing, baby man.
Oh. Okay, just because I'm bare everywhere doesn't mean I'm a baby.
Mega baby.
Oh.
Anyway, if we want to stop that.
Yeah. Go on to the next people. Who's next? Who's up next?
Taco.
It's gonna be like a dual thing if Izzy wants to talk to ED because we did promise that.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are gonna talk to ED, so yeah, we can do that right now.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up, Mr. Kenny?
I actually wanted to interact with ED as part of mine. Could I just also be there?
It jives. Like,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, why not?
oh, hey, Jive.
So-
Oh, fuck, Jive. Hi.
I wanted to like knock on her office door because I know she held up in her fucking captain's quarters.
Yeah. Anyone else speaking to her, or is it just you three? All right.
You know what? I'll show up. I'll just.
What the fuck is going on? Why is
What?
everyone here? Jesus.
Hi.
Wow, everyone wants to talk to Edie, huh?
Actually, no. Fuck it. No, I'm not.
Oh, bye,
I don't
Lenard.
have. My throat hurts. I can't do it anymore.
All right.
Yeah, let's hear it there.
All right.
All right. All right.
Hi, Jive. You wanna?
All right.
I'll be back.
Me. All right. Hi. How you doing?
Is this a private combo you want to talk to Edie about, or is this like let us know?
No. Honestly, no.
Oh. Okay.
I knock.
You knock. You wait a bit. No
I knock
response.
again.
Oh, you knock. You knock again.
Yeah.
You knock a third time.
I knock louder this time.
Okay. So like after like the loud knocking, you hear some movement, and then the door open, and then the door cracks open a little bit.
As the door cracks open, can I be like fiddling with my thieves tool?
Oh my god.
He sees me like a lockpick in hand. Like I was like midway about to like go towards the door and actually just start picking the lock.
You motherfucker.
Listen, this is more of a joke than it is anything else.
Hi,
I
Edie.
want to invite.
What do you all want?
All right. Well, what I wanted to do was I wanted to buy you food or whatever amounts to food.
I'm not hungry.
Too bad.
Yeah, Jive, just buy her. She's like.
You know what, dude? Just get me whatever. I'm not gonna stop you.
Jive, her favorite
All
food
right. What do
is.
you want?
I don't know.
Jive,
What?
her favorite food is this. Insert British breakfast here.
Why British?
I don't know. She's British.
All right.
Beans and toast.
Beans
No,
and
fuck that.
Alright,
That
a
maybe
real
like a
10-ounce
beautiful-
steak, like a really nice steak, like.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to you really fast. There's also some other stuff I wanted to give you, just because I don't need it.
Well, you're all here, so might as well air it all out. I was intending to speak with everybody tomorrow. I would like some time, but you know.
No, you don't have to talk about that now. I'm not expecting that. You can take your time to think about it. You have to plan things out. I just wanted to drop a few things off and bother to see if you wanted food or not, because you haven't been out of your captain's quarters.
Appreciate it. But sure.
All right.
What do you
so
have?
Stuff I need to drop off to you. Weird magic funky dagger. Here you go. It kills Fae. Real good at it. Real weak at it though.
So you give her the ancient cold iron dagger?
Yeah, because that's like, if we want to kill Fae things, and if the hags are a problem, this will be a very useful tool. I'm sure she can increase its durability and use it for her own purposes. So she can have that.
She looks it over and she looks it over and thumbs it. It's old, but I can make do with this.
The Tommy knockers have weird shit on them. You should search them.
Well, thank you.
I found 100 pounds of incredibly magical wood. You'll find that in the quartermaster's area, but that is very much for the ship. So take that. It's yours, essentially.
Is that what that was? All right.
Yeah. It's not mundane. Don't put it in a pile full of mundane shit. That is high quality wood from a fucking treant. That is yours. This honey pot I found has infinite honey in it, and I don't really want it, to be honest. Do you want this?
No, I have no need for it.
Yeah, but you can make like infinite food dispensers or something. You could do something cool for the crew. You could install like infinite food is pretty nice.
Just in case.
Let me put it that way. All right. You can tell that, like, and she's got a lot on her mind because, like, that really it didn't cross her mind, which is unusual for an artificer, at least.
Yeah. Here you go. Take this. You can add this to your repertoire. I'm sure that this will teach you something. I don't know.
right.
I'm not. By the way, I'm not expecting anything back for all the shit I'm giving you. This is just stuff I think you should have.
It's appreciated. I don't work at full capacity when I don't have everything, so but that's obvious.
You have some kooky stuff to work with now, and actually, there's one more thing. I take up my my crossbow needle.
Oh, the Olivia needle.
Yeah, so I stole this.
What is?
It makes poison last pretty much forever. Still got some of the hag's poison. This is stuff intrinsically tied to them. It's like their mortal weakness. I'm gonna hand this over to her.
Thank you.
One shot with this, and they will be pretty much completely incapacitated. You can look it over. I'm sure that'll be useful. It's full of it. Don't stab yourself with it. It might do weird shit to you too. That's all on you. Do you want your manuals back? I made a copy of them.
The manuals?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd appreciate the originals. I'm not too sure where they went.
I want to keep the copy if that's okay with you, because I actually want to learn from it. If that's all right.
That's fine by me.
It'd be nice to have someone who could fix things too, right? You're okay with it?
More hands is not something I'm against.
All right. No, that's all I really wanted to do. I'm just dropping stuff up to you.
And she looks at the other two, is like,
Gav, you're staying.
what are you two here for?
Oh,
I'm lingering.
discussion mostly. Do I find like a water dispenser around?
I'm like staring at the two of them like expectantly, like I'm not leaving.
Alright, I thought you like that's it and I leave, but no, okay.
No, I'm gonna like
Alright.
produce a crossbow bolt and start fidgeting with it.
All right. Since Jive did an excellent job, I guess, making discussion, making everything neutral, I will say, PD, what I have read so far from the documents, I was in shock. But if we are having a blank slate, he pulls out the document and just like hands it to her. I promise that I'm not going to talk about this ever again. And I can give you something, sort of a secret of mine, I guess, in trade, if you don't believe me on that.
I don't want your charity, but you have a right to know. I just never thought it was my place to say, nor did I really think it would ever come up. Maybe that's my...
No,
maybe it's not.
In the heart of the war, you gotta do what you have to do. You have your fair share of blood, and so did I. I was an infantryman, as a soldier, back in the standing shelf, being a good little soldier following orders without question. I may have spilled innocent blood as well. Well, me and you might be in the same boat. Maybe. But when I was in this infantry, I guess it opens my eye more on the possibility of beyond honor and duty. You gotta weigh in all the whites and grays and between. So, I, Taki Fujikawa, am not. Listen, I don't want to lose a lose an ally, lose you. We known each other so much. We make mistakes. I can off. And I am sorry to lash out. I am sorry to give you that. Look. In that spare moment I was in fury. And I hope you understand that. As Taki slowly scoots up, gives a hand. You shake. Edie. Friends.
Edie looks at her hand and instead steps up and gives you a hug.
He
Aw.
hugs her tight too and pats on her back.
So I get stabbed and she gets a hug. God fucking damn it.
You want a hug too, Jive?
No.
No.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. You know what? Give me
Oh
a
my
second,
God.
Edie. Jive, come here.
Oh God.
Come here.
Get the fuck away from me.
Come here.
I pull out my
Uh-oh.
crossbow. I pull out my crossbow.
Shoot, bitch! Shoot!
Please don't shoot.
I hug you. You miss.
Oh my God.
She can't
Ah,
freak
come
out.
here. Ah, hugs Jive.
Just the two nerds.
Putting him down the chat. All right.
Hold on,
Huh?
Bryce. We can both counterattack. Can I do a team attack with Edie to kill Taki?
Oh yeah,
Oh my
absolutely.
God.
I
Oh, no,
cast
bro.
Power word kill. Oh, no.
Anyways, to be honest, Edie, I am not a leader. I fight. You know.
Well, neither am I. So someone's
But-
gonna have to step up.
Yeah, I know.
No,
but
truth be
this
told-
is your ship, so I need to respect that.
I appreciate that.
So
Hey,
When-
I have a suggestion, and it's
Huh?
this really cool thing. It's where multiple people lead a group. I don't know. I think it's called democracy.
yeah, that's what I was. Oh my god.
Well, we can save that for tomorrow, but
Yeah.
it's not a bad idea. At least in the meantime, I don't have much to tell you in return. I'm still thinking on what I'm supposed to say or do, but
You
But-
don't have to
I don't
justify
hold-
fucking anything you did. I hope you know that.
Yeah,
You
but
can just-
I think
it's
Just-
business as usual now. You're
Yeah.
fine.
I'm just saying I don't hold hostility towards you, Taki.
but
And as strange as it sounds, neither do I to you, Jive.
You got it all out of your system yesterday. I straight up don't believe. I don't believe it entirely, but I think you got a lot of it out of you yesterday. Thank you very much.
at the very least,
We're
I
cool.
think
We're
we-
square.
we do owe you a bigger explanation why I reacted like that. Or rather, what
You-
Miller-
Like,
owe each other
Merler kind of
anything.
nods.
Mostly, I
And
want to fill in the blanks of what me and Melif had to deal with.
context.
Yeah,
Context?
yeah.
They're really,
Important context.
I'm gonna preference this. They've told me some weird shit, and to be perfectly honest with you, I don't understand it.
Can this be-
They seem to have,
I-
they have
then-
big problems with certain stuff about. You know those technical manuals that you had.
Yeah.
Mm.
They have a problem with one of the things you made. You said that the idea came to you in a dream. That seems to have deeply disturbed them for whatever reason.
Yeah, we
That's
figured.
cool.
Yeah, we figured that something's awry, and we have
Well-
experienced whispers in the night and dreams. I guess.
Well, if it's secrets
That's
you mean to bring to light, then then I believe this should be brought up before everyone tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow is a good idea. I think today is more mundane,
Is it
back to normalcy.
Yeah, is this
Mhm.
urgent? Do you believe that one of my items is gonna come alive like a mimic and murder me in my sleep?
Mostly maybe possessed.
Possessed?
No, I mean,
It
Well,
not
hasn't
exactly that.
killed her yet.
It could be cursed. Well,
Cursed.
maybe not so much cursed, but like, how do I explain it? That staff that you have, it looks exactly like Blackstaff staff, except for the color. Like,
I don't know
exactly.
who that is.
You don't?
Ruler of Waterdeep.
No, I know a little bit about Waterdeep, but you forget. This is my first time to this continent.
Yeah,
I don't know too much about the Swords Coast.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
fill it in about
okay.
that more.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to explain. Blackstaff, at least the most recent one, is definitely working with elementals. Like, she's responsible for trying to sway the hags onto her side and just did a bunch of god-awful shit. Like, god-awful shit. Murdered her own brother, beheaded him.
And take an orphan as hostage. Well, a kid.
For the sake of child sacrifice.
And become undead. Like, you can't kill her. Type of ritual.
And she's still out there, unfortunately.
Well, I don't have an answer for you, really. Chastieful, this is my staff of power. Just like I wrote down, it came to me in a dream. The motor spirit, which is this deity that I worship with all my heart, speaks to me in my dreams. It shows me these patterns, these beautiful blueprints of which the world is made, and it teaches me how to create wonderful things. That's how I made the Daystar. That's how I've made many of my things through its tutelage. Its motor spirit has been with me for many, many years. I'll speak more of it tomorrow. As far as what you're telling me, I don't intend to get rid of my staff soon. That's not what you're saying. I understand, but
yeah, we mostly.
This is a precious item to me, and I think a proper discussion for this is.
Why not just get a doctor checkup for a magic item, which is go visit your local wizard?
But
it's not just the item.
I've worked with, but I've had this for ages. If something was awry with it, I would have known ages ago.
I mean, have you ever gotten a checkup before you ever go to a doctor?
There's no need.
I mean, wait, you've never gotten a checkup?
No, I have magic. I can do that myself. I have the guidance of the motor spirit.
Yeah,
no
but
need
if
for
something has altered your perception in some way, then getting a checkup by a second hand, like, it would just make people feel better. It would be what is wise to calm them down. Think about this from their perspective. If we want to get them to leave you the fuck alone about your staff, then because I'd rather that too. I didn't want them to bring this up. That's why I lingered here. If you were curious, listen, like, lay off. Just go talk to Gal Valkus about it. That's all I ask you to do.
Let her speak.
I'm not trying to
more to
brag on her. It's the fact that, like, it isn't just Blackstaff. It's the fact that one of the perpetrators of this entire fucking apocalypse communicates with people through dreams.
Alright, do you remember what
That's
I told
what I
you
was
guys?
trying to get at.
Do you remember what I told you guys about pushing people?
I'm not saying it's him, I just...
I know, but you're bringing up a lot of really big stuff, and it's really difficult to navigate. And you're making it you're putting her in a scenario where she's not able to effectively do anything other than exactly what you'd like her to do. I think a compromise is that we just go get a third party to get things looked at, and then everything is hunky dory. I don't think we give anything up. I don't think we make any big major changes or advocate for anything now. I think it's just we go get a checkup and everything is good. Are you okay with that?
Of course. I want this to be known. That's it.
We had one day of rest before a bunch of bad shit happened. I totally get wanting to bring stuff up. And I totally get wanting to solve problems. I came here explicitly because I wanted to drop things off and I wanted to make sure that they were comfortable. That's all I wanted to do. This distinctly goes against what I'm trying to do.
And tomorrow we should, as discussed.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's a new.
Tomorrow's
We
the next
can-
one, all right?
I'll hear you out, and we can discuss. We can discuss me abiding by your checkup tomorrow. I'll hear you out. I promise. Just Merilith, right?
Izzy, you said yes, right?
Yes, I said yes.
I promise you, I'll hear you out. I'm very interested in what you have to say, in fact. So, don't take this as me dismissing it or anything. It's just, I'm tired. I'm very tired.
I understand.
ED, I'm sorry if I've been talking for you a little bit during this conversation. I'm mostly just trying to save it, you know?
No, I understand. There's a lot people want to say, and only so much time to say it.
It feels like everyone wants to do things in the now. I totally get it. I just think it's not wise. And I'm going to do, like I told you guys I was going to do, everything in my power to make sure that everything runs completely smooth. And this is not going to make things run smooth. We try to fix everything immediately. Let's go slow.
Okay.
And you, do you have anything else to say, Merilith? I would like for you to speak your mind as much as you're willing to.
Wait, does Edie have the ring?
I'm not used to having time.
What do you mean?
Sorry. Everything seems to be on a time limit. Every second I breathe, every...
Time limit.
Well, it's because you are on a time limit.
We are?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Technically speaking, yes.
When was this? When was this?
Edie, the world's fucking ending. like things are bad things are happening.
Well,
I can
The
definitely-
moon is getting closer. Everything
That's
is...
the time limit.
Yes.
Excuse me?
The moon.
That's the time limit.
Have you not
Wait.
looked out at the sky?
I've looked out my window, but forgive me for not fucking stargazing every night. Look, by all means, this is something that's just gonna blow over. At worst, it's another spell, right? The gods will come through just as they always have. Naturally, there's things we can do, and that's fighting the trees. But to think that this is just gonna eradicate all life, no, it's nonsensical. At least nothing I've seen, nothing I have personally seen or anything has done anything to dissuade that.
We will
So, but
encounter
in this time limit you're speaking of, this is stuff I didn't know. So
I think
forgive me. So forgive my ignorance, I suppose. She looks a little bit annoyed.
that's fine. I think more
I-
discussion will be. There's a lot to unpack.
You're not ignorant on the
is-
subject. I kind of get where they're coming from, if only from the perspective of they're obviously making moves. And so in response, we need to kind of make our own. I think it would be better if we were closer to home. But we gotta take care of mayorless people, and it's like a tribe of I don't fucking know, like 100 people. I look back
I
at
can
mayorless.
say at the very least, Marilith with the tribe, it
It's-
can help us.
We need
They
to
just
get
pick-
our stories straight. All of us. This is can't
Yeah.
have this. We can't keep pulling fast ones on me or assume that I have
I'm-
knowledge that you guys have.
That's
No, they could
I'm not
definitely
trying
be wrong.
to.
We're gonna encounter a thing. We're not gonna worry about it like that. There's no portraits of doom. The time limit isn't necessarily like overarching. I do definitely think that bad shit's happening, but I don't think it's nothing unsolvable.
World
Again,
isn't-
we're
World is
gonna
in-
fight one of those things. We're gonna be able to engage it. We'll be able to test it, see what its limits are, see if we actually fare a shot against it, and then from there we'll be able to make rational, clear decisions. There's no need to go running around telling people that that it's doomsday. I do agree there is a time limit. We have to save your people, and that is the time limit.
but yes, tomorrow everything should be aired out at the very least. And
No
I-
portraits of doom, please.
yeah, but at the very least, knowing what's going on. Because I
No
think
portraits of doom, please.
eh,
Don't say fucking eh. You listen to me here. If you tell people the world's fucking ending, they're going to fucking freak the hell out.
I
Do
will
you have
n-
any kind of tact? Even if you believe that, you shouldn't say it.
No, yeah, I don't.
That's why I'm saying it to the person who's sorry.
That's still not something you say to someone.
Ease
That's
off.
not how you.
Ease off. She's from a village in the middle of nowhere. The least you could do is pardon her for any lack of tact.
No, fine.
But I do know someone who does have a lot to add on. But that's for tomorrow. I will promise you, Jive, that I'm not gonna paint a whole fucking "it's gonna be the end of the world" type of.
I'm gonna end your
thing.
life if you so much as cause another issue. I swear to God, I'm going to. Ed,
What?
can we make goof? Can you make like what's that stuff they put in rags? They put over people's faces.
Chloroform.
Yeah, make chloroform. So that so that way I can put it over her face when she starts talking stupid.
You didn't find it in the chemicals you stole?
I fucking threw all those in the warehouse. I didn't get to look through them too much.
Jesus.
3 parts chloroform, 2 parts acetic acid.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm not gonna give you
taking notes.
I'm not gonna give you the recipe. Never mind. I'll figure it out yourself. What else?
Damn it.
What else did you want? Any of you?
Oh.
Let's just leave it for tomorrow.
Oh.
A gun.
I'll get you your gun, okay?
How much is
I
the
wanna-
repair?
I want to talk about it though. I want to tell you things I want.
Yeah.
Could that be discussed tomorrow? Ideally, in my eyes, any conditions, promises, swears, like rituals, all that stuff. Ideally, it's put on tomorrow, so I can have this one precise, neat little document, all the little to-do lists that I have. Ideally, so I'd ask you to hold off on one more day for me.
So this is a matter of my equipment. I am ill-equipped to deal with any threat. I would like a temporary firearm to be issued to me. I want a gun. Doesn't matter if it's a good one. I'll talk to you about a good one tomorrow. Today, can I have a normal gun?
Go requisition one from the quartermaster. Give him the code Q839.
I am so happy. I'm gonna get a gun. Do you need me for anything else? Because now I'm excited and I want to go get my gun.
Oh, nothing I can think of.
All
Oh, don't
so
forget
you two
her
aren't gonna
steak.
cause some kind of weird shit if I leave here. You're not gonna immediately jump her with some kind of weird fucking questions.
Of course. we
So
will-
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to my room.
I go.
Jive, don't forget her steak.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that too. I got.
Tomorrow's gonna be a fucking day. Well,
I can't say I'm looking forward to it.
neither.
Is there anything else you wanted? Or are you gonna go punt pontoons too?
Hunt what?
Punt. It means get out of here.
If you'd like me to give you some breather. Oh, if you
I
want
can
to.
use that right now.
All right. I'll leave you to your devices. And then I'm gonna go check on Melif.
See you all later. Alrighty.
Yep.
Let us go close.
I want
Nick.
to requisition a gun. Give me my gun, Vice. I want that to be part of my downtime. Where's my gun? Give me my gun, Vice.
Tomorrow.
Hold on. Let me see if I just have one in Compendium.
What
Firearm.
gun has she given me? I need a gun.
It's a D4P shooter.
Fine. No. Pistol. Hold on. I'm trying to find a list of firearms. I don't know if my compendium actually has them or not.
There's a list of them. A
Pistol.
pistol. A pistol is 1d6 piercing damage.
No.
And it has a range of 30 to 90.
No, it's 1d10.
Yeah, 1d10. That's what I said.
You said 1d6.
Oh yeah, 1d10. Bleh. You could also give me a more modern looking gun if you wanted to give me a 6-shot revolver. You can give me a 6-shot revolver.
Perhaps
The pistol
later.
is supposed.
This is
the
a
pistol is
temporary
supposed to be-
requisition. Yeah.
The pistol is supposed to be a Renaissance-esque item. You could also give me an automatic or something like that. Anything you want to do. You want to give me a normal one? Normal Renaissance pistol?
For now, just a normal one. Everything fancy will come at a later time.
You give me. So Jive receives this Renaissance pistol from the quartermaster. He looks him dead in the face. What the fuck is this? Like 1,000 years ago?
It's
Why
the
is
code. It's the code I was given.
Why is it covered in cobwebs?
It's from the Renaissance, mate.
Is fucking ball loaded? Do I have to
Yeah.
have a gunpowder horn to fire this thing?
Yeah, all bearings,
Fuck.
the works.
Fuck you. I know you have
You ain't even
automatics.
fired a gun. You ain't even fired a gun before. This
Yes,
is
I
how you know.
am. Yes, I fucking am.
I don't believe it. Your fingers, your paws. They don't look. I'm looking at the way you're holding the gun, and it's all wrong. It's all wrong, mate. Take it from me. Been fucking gunslinging since I was a kid.
I take the fucking gun. I frown. It's a deep
Gives
depressed
you.
frown.
It gives you. Let's see.
For the rest of the day, I'm going to be playing with my gun.
You get 27 bullets. And one gunpowder.
With this shittiest gun as I hold it in my
And the
hand.
gun
I'm just thinking about how she fucking jipped me. She just wanted me to get away from her. That fucking asshole.
Like as you rattle, like as you kind of like fiddle with it, rattles, it shakes around a little bit. You're
Once again,
scared.
completely
You're-
destroyed
You're scared. You are scared of what a misfire could look like with this thing.
I already know. It's just gonna fucking kill me. I'm so happy that it's gonna fire and it fucking kills me when I use it. So like the crossbow, it's gonna fucking. I'm gonna roll and not fail, and the fucking drawstring's gonna snap back and hit me right in the eye and blind me for life.
I love workplace accidents or workplace mishaps.
Fucking hate it. I get given all this shit. I'm so mad. I'm gonna shoot Edie with this gun. It's gonna misfire and kill me. I'm gonna be so happy.
You're gonna get a better one, I promise you. This is just like this is a temporary requisition.
Make him happy.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
It's the exact opposite.
You're surrounded by crewmates at this place who all have everyone is fucking loaded up. Some people have muskets, or not muskets, some people have whatever the fuck,
automatic rifles is what
yeah.
You said. Yeah, like fucking lasers and other things and cool
not
shit.
Lasers, just we're still kinetic projectiles, but yeah, pretty much essentially that. So it's just fucking it's just funny. Because you have this stinky little pea shooter
from 1,000 years ago. Let Sunny and Marilith interact with each other now. I'm sorry to completely destroy you guys in that scene, not let you guys do anything too fun. I apologize. I have to protect that last point of loyalty they otherwise have. Sorry.
It's fine.
Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Before we get to them, though, I just want to make sure we touch bases with everyone else, because I know Jinx, Seishta, and no, actually, it's just those two haven't done anything. So I'll look at you both.
I am gonna go for now, actually. For it is 1:30.
Okay.
What about?
Yeah, it might be.
Get your.
If it's too late, we can postpone that. I mean, if you're okay with that, Joe, we can postpone.
You don't have
until
to
next
fan.
time.
You don't have to fan out because of me.
Oh no! It's just you do make a good point. It is kind of late, and I'm good to keep going. But if everyone else is kind of tired,
Oh.
I'm the only one that's tired.
I'll go on as long as everyone else needs me. See it.
If you feel like you want me to hang around, I'll hang around.
So.
Okay, let's see. What's the consensus?
Yeah. So, do you guys know what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what I want to
So,
do.
what you doing, Seishta? Because technically you're up first on the pecking order, because I've just been going bottom up. So
Okay.
next will be Jinx for sure.
All right. Good night, Izzy. First of all.
Oh, Izzy just said she's just gonna be right back.
Oh, okay. My bad. Anyway, Seishta sees a guy so she made her way up to the deck, and I know that time you wanted to interact with Seishta too, so we'll have that in a minute. But before that, she moved up to the deck, and she sees a crew member, and his wallet is just sitting there in his back pocket. She's gonna try to steal it. Is that okay?
Oh.
Yes.
What's up? Sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, I was just saying that Seishta moved up she headed up to the top deck, and she sees a crewman, and his wallet is just hanging there in his back pocket, and she's gonna try to steal it.
All right, roll stealth to not be seen, and then roll sleight of hand to perform the act.
Stealth? That's it.
It's really funny.
But
I imagine how this looks like is that you try to sneak up behind him, but you have fucking hooves. They clip clopping and you can kind of do a quick charge. You're just a fucking unicorn. You're just a little horse. So he doesn't pay you much mind, and then you kind of you think that that the best way to go about this is just to go in fast, going quick and going fast.
Oh,
So you gotta
wait a
charge
minute.
him. Yeah.
Is she gonna bite his butt instead of grabbing the?
No, you go and charge in fast, and you you kind of tumble up because this is finagling. You're trying to finagle it. You go in with a little bit too much gusto, per se. Yeah, you just spike him and and like the side. Like, fuck.
Oh,
The hell was that for?
um, uh, um, uh, say a greeting.
What?
Um, a fey greeting. Happy
Is-
day.
She's looking around all nervous. She really thought she was gonna get it.
He's squinting. Like the guy squinting at her is like, you're gonna have to speak up. He's like rubbing his thighs, like fuck.
You were asleep? You look like you were slacking off and I was trying to wake you up.
Oh, really? Well, thanks for the rude awakening.
You're welcome. And I'll do it again too. Now you stay alert at your post so you don't get attacked by scary birds.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he gives her a half-ass salute and is like, aye, Captain.
Mm-hmm. You're right, I'm the captain.
Seisha Berry's like, finessed her way out of that one.
Yeah.
She looks very nervous.
That didn't even have anything good in his wallet anyway.
Is Soul there? Can you talk to Soul?
Soul's here.
Yeah, Soul's there, sure.
You see Soul trots over.
Soul,
Oh, hello, Gift.
you owe me a makeover.
I'll do your makeup for you.
I want to look like you. All
Me?
exotic and scary. But you're not scary. I mean like tough. Like scary tough. Like beef jerky.
You think I'm tough like Jerky? Jerky's a little stinky, don't you think, though? Jerky is more Leonard.
Oh, okay, then you're leather?
Tough like a leather. Sure. Anything you say, Gift.
Bag's tail.
Wag's ears excited. 2 kids excited. Playdate time.
Oh,
Playdate time for the children.
it's like a little cousin playing with their older cousin.
Slightly older. A dog babysitting a horse.
Yep.
Why do you call me Gift?
Huh?
You call
Because
me
you're the
Gift.
gift of the forest.
I'm not the only unicorn. There are others.
Well, you're the only gift I've seen.
Well, you haven't been around that long, have you?
I mean, pretty far up in elf years. I like to think.
How old are you?
How old are you?
10 months. And
That 10 months in a week.
I'm a big one.
Well, he's like doing I'm assuming like at this point they're in like a room and he's doing her nails or her hoof, like he's painting her hoof. He has like a little tube of like ink that he's like dipping his finger in and he's like carefully like brushing it upon her.
Fucking getting messy. Like kids.
Literally like the image. And she like has her hoof up like all high and mighty because, he's treating her like a queen at this point. He's like, well, I'll have you know, I'm 21. Yeah, I'm mature.
So you're 21 in Elfia, so you're like 1,000.
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure?
he's like thinking for a second. He's like, well, I'll tell you a secret. We'll keep this between you and me, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gift?
Okay.
I don't know how many elf years I am.
Oh, did you lose your memory?
No. Nobody's really told me how many elf years I am. I know how many human years I am. I don't know how many elf years I am.
Oh, okay. Well, my dad says if you cut an elf in half and you look at the rings on the inside of their bones, and you can tell how old they are.
That's for dead elves.
Oh.
That's for dead wood elves specifically. And I'm an alive wood elf.
Oh, we can't cut you open, so we don't
No,
know.
because I'd die, and I don't want that.
Okay, no, not good. Okay,
What about you, Gift? Wait, you're anything else? While I fix up your eyelashes. He's like dipping his fingers in the ink.
Where's your mom and dad? And your family?
They're not here.
Where are they?
They were... He's like looking at her eager face. They were taken by the elementals on a nasty field trip.
Oh.
And I want to get them back. But it's hard. I can't really get them back. They were just taken on a field trip. And so...
You can say they were kidnapped. I understand what that means.
Well, it's a bit more than kidnapped. He's like, his tone stops being like a little bit jovial. He doesn't know how to say it.
Oh, they...
Yeah. But it's okay. I'm okay.
He looks sad.
It's okay. He looks at her. He like kind of like lowers his eyes so that he's like looking below her, like looking like up at her as he's like leaning down. He's like, I'm okay. It was many years ago. I'm just out to protect everyone now, to make sure that doesn't happen to others.
She kind of leans up. She like nuzzles into his cheek, you know, smearing the ink a little bit.
She has ink on her nose. Oh no. Yeah. I'm okay.
I have to be strong too for everybody. But sometimes I can't help it and I cry because things are sad sometimes. And even though I've been far away from my mummy and daddy, I still get sad about it.
Yeah. And it's okay to be like that. Meryl told me that it's okay to cry. So if you ever need to cry, I am here for you, Gift.
No, I didn't need to cry. I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
You could, if you still want to, though. I'll offer it to you.
Okay. You got ink on your face.
I always have ink on my face. So it's no big deal. A little extra ink. It's fine.
I like your hair. It reminds me of my dad's. He's black, like his.
Yeah, black's a pretty cool hair color, huh?
I like mine.
Yeah, it's really pretty and blonde. You know, white elves are like respected more. So you're like a pretty white unicorn, so you're respected more, Gift.
I don't think that's nice. Everyone should be respected regardless. And I'm not fully. Look, I got speckles.
She turns and shows him all the little spots, like little baby deers have, but they're
Oh.
gray instead of like white.
Oh. I guess that makes you a little bit more unique then. Because aren't they like normally plain white?
Oh, well, I'm still a baby, according to my species. So they might go away, or they may not. My dad's got speckles too.
You think you got them from your dad?
Well, some of them. The big ones are because of my baby, the small ones are from my dad.
Huh. I didn't know that. You're the first gift I've seen.
Yeah, it's really rare for a unicorn to be all white.
Is it?
There are more unicorns out there that are unique looking. I've seen tan ones and brown ones and grey ones. My mum is the only one who I've seen that's pure white, but she's got blonde hair too, so she's not entirely.
Being blonde counts, I think. It's close to white.
There's some unicorns out there that are pure white.
Oh.
Hair and everything. But I've never seen them. So I think that's just made up. But anyway, I think people are pretty no matter what.
How wise of you.
I'm real smart.
Yes, you are.
Marilyn and Tucky tell me all the time.
Merle is nice.
I like Marilyn. Oh, can I tell you a secret?
Go for it. Yes, of course.
I think Marilyn likes Tucky, like in a smoochy kind of way.
He like pauses. You think?
I think so.
Oh.
Cause they make eyes at each other all the time.
They do. How? He's how observant. I had no idea.
I can't tell you something else.
Oh yes.
I saw them holding hands once.
Oh, that's practically like step 5 out of 10.
They're basically married. According to unicorn courting rules. Which I assume they're following since they're taking their sweet time.
Is it supposed to be faster?
No, unicorn courting process is very slow. It takes hundreds of years sometimes. My ma didn't even touch my dad until 500 years had passed.
Oh. That's it's a while.
You got to make sure they're the right one.
You think they're trying to make sure they're the right ones?
Maybe. I don't know. Either way, they got a crush on each other.
He nods like this is like new important information.
Cute. Oh, am I done? How do I look?
You look. He like pulls up a mirror. You look good, or I hope so. What do you think?
Yes, I like that. I look like a warrior. Am I scary?
You're elegant
Oh,
and serious, like a unicorn should be.
Oh, let's go play war with the Tommy Knockers.
I don't know if it'd be fair. I'm pretty big.
Oh no, it's okay. We won't go that hard. You get some of them, I get some of them, and then we play war.
Okay. They go off to play pretend warriors, even though Soul's actually a warrior.
Basically, what I imagine is that it's like dodgeball almost, but Seishta and Soul are they're away from it. They're just commanding everybody. They're commanding the Tommy Knocker.
Oh God. Now 3 of them are missing.
I don't think. I think you can.
I don't
get
think
away
you can
with
tell
it.
there's so many of them.
Yeah, she didn't count.
Where's Thomason?
There's Thomason.
Thomason's the only one that matters, really.
Tothan's alive, and he's like, "We're having a funeral," and it's like, "Yes, a funeral for the warriors," and it's like, "What?"
No, a real one.
A real one.
A real one. Oh, that's what Seishta's doing today. That's all Seishta's doing today.
Nice.
Izzy, I think
okay.
went to bed.
Gotcha.
Go to bed.
Zizzy, you went to head to bed probably. So now we go to Jinx. Yeah.
Poke.
Yeah.
Jet.
She isn't doing
Yeah.
much. She did follow.
Oh.
Shut up! I'm talking already. Motherfucker. Anyway, she was following like Shaysta from a distance where she wouldn't really notice her. So this entire time she was just kind of giggling and laughing at Shaysta's failed attempts to rob someone. She was gonna hop in to help, but then she saw Soul, so that kind of stopped her dead in her tracks. So she just stood there and just watched them conversate with a kind of bittersweet smile on her face, and then she just leaves to find a quiet place for herself. And that's all she does.
Gotcha. Okay.
No.
You don't want to. You know what? I'll give you a point of inspiration. You know, I think a lot of people deserve it here, but at least right now, I'll give you a point of it.
Can I find Jinx? Or do I need my turn again?
Would you like to do something with Leonard, Miss Jinx? It's a really funny cat name, like Miss Jinx.
I just think of that one cat. It's like it's got like big paws and its eyes are just wide. Would you like to do something, Miss Jinx?
Sure, I'm going to go find a quiet place. I mean, you could track me down because that's kind of your thing.
Yeah.
I sniff the air.
Oh god.
I detect the whiff of a cat, and I go on all fours. I go crawling around, and suddenly I collect like a tiny little splint of hair.
This is like on a wall, by the way. So you're just like climbing the wall.
Yeah. Swiss knife? Yeah. I do not know.
With a knife, bro.
Yeah, he plays with the Swiss knife. But
climbing on walls and shit, because that's what she was doing. Oh god, weirdo.
She was here. How my hands long to touch her succulent fur. He goes, "Oh, Jinx!"
I shoot him in the back of the head with my gun.
Oh.
I kill him and
I
just keep shooting. I shoot and I shoot and I shoot until there's no more bullets left.
Ow.
Crawling.
Do you really shoot?
No, he's not there. It's just what he would do.
Thank you. I appreciate the honesty.
What do you want?
Oh, so that human thing was just a dream. Man, I was worried. Anyways, so about that one time in the hag hive, you said you'd let me touch you, right? Pet you.
She gets up from where she was like sitting. She turns around. She extends her arms. Promise is a promise.
His hands creep forward. Oh shit, hold on. I'd take off my gloves. He's got like these ungodly like these tree mitts that were made from soul. And so he takes them off. His hands are just twitching. They're ready to grab. And then the head is grabbed. You would think this was a nice, gentle pet. No, it is fucking. It is ruthless. It's like cupping a cat's face. And it's like I don't know how it is. It's like holding a burger. That's what he's doing. He's holding your head like a burger.
You're squishing my face.
Yeah. Amazing. This is the most wonderful feeling I have felt in a long time.
You notice like her claws are like fully extended. She just hasn't done anything.
Jinx, why are you always so mad?
You're kind of like squishing her face into a burger, so she can't really talk.
He like loosens it up, so.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I do too.
As you're squishing it still. Why are you so obsessed with petting people?
I don't know. Honestly, I think it's something that I remember vaguely. I just like touching soft things. It is nice. It is warm. And it is comforting. And it smells nice. I am gonna sniff my hands after this. It is wonderful. I too wish I were covered in fur, but alas, I've been cursed to be bare everywhere. I think I couldn't even grow a beard, even if I wanted to. That's how painful this is.
She's just looking at you with this expression of what the fuck is this person on about? Like, I was here for peace and quiet, and I get this. I get this person.
You get burgered.
Sucks to be you, I guess. I don't even know what to say to you, to be really honest. Well then, I've kept my promise. Can you, like, unhand me? I'm assuming, like, since you're tall as hell, you're, like, kind of carrying me, too, so I'm just kind of, like, in a T-pose in the air.
Alright, I will release. And he puts her down. But just quickly after, he starts sniffing his hands. I think I inhaled some of your hairs. I smell it inside.
Don't say that. Okay, that's better.
I feel invigorated.
Oh god.
I'm curious. What do you think of, like, the trees? Like, you see that big one over there? It's our task to go, I don't know, chop them down. How do you feel on the matter?
Does my feelings really count? Or even matter?
I like to think it does.
I like to think it doesn't.
Well, I'm asking you a question.
If it threatens the safety of my brother, then I will burn it down if it is the last thing I have to do. And that's that.
I see. Do you care much about the people here?
Frankly, no.
You seemed a bit close with, the say sash the unicorn. Seishta, yes.
Because she's still a child.
I see. What about Merilith? She's quite nice and smells of wood and deer.
My opinion of her is in good standing right now.
Let's see. Soul?
She says nothing.
Alright. Taki.
Problem isn't with her, but with the name she carries.
Fujikawa. I know this might be a little personal, but what exactly did you do? Well, both you and your brother. I think. What poked the ire of the Fujikawa clan?
What didn't we do? It's the better question.
Oh, so lots of crime?
I wouldn't call it crime. More like settling a score.
So, definitely illegal.
Depends on your point of view, I guess.
Just giggle. I see. Do you mind me asking you these questions?
No. You're the only one that humors me.
Really? I'm surprised.
You seem to have an odd obsession with trying to understand what I am, so I find it quite amusing.
Understand what you are. We all have our different backgrounds. We all have our different purposes for bringing us here to this one road ahead of us. I can't say I'm a great person either, but, well, I'm living and trying to do my best. Right now, my goal is to chop down those trees as well.
Then we should have no problems with each other, right?
Yeah. If I ever get too aggressive, just don't hesitate to he like makes like a gesture to his neck, like a cutting off motion. Don't worry about it. Just I say this more as a precaution. You're very
She looks at you. Cat head tilt.
I say this
I'm curious. Oh, go ahead.
I say this because you're a person who looks at details someone like Merilith would probably overlook. I remember a bit when we entered the cave, when we finished fighting the hags, of how you talked to Soul. I know I might be a little stupid, but I can generally guess something's up by, the smell, the atmosphere. It's how it is. So I kind of trust your instincts as someone who's a bit more in tune with them. If I ever just get out of control, don't hesitate. Oh no! Discord, no!
Back. Did you cut off a little bit? I think I got the gist of it. You're asking like you trust Jinx instincts on shit or something like that.
Yeah,
Or-
because she's a fucking cat.
yeah.
She's a real cat.
What am I hearing in the background?
It's cool.
We just heard an epic battle music in the background all of a sudden. Like, holy shit. She kind of looks at you and says, just making sure that he doesn't make the same mistakes. Is all.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Me?
Not you.
The other? You like makes
Mhm.
cat ears?
No. Not my brother. She makes like elf ears.
Ah. He's very young.
For an elf, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. He's gone through quite a lot. But
My opinion of him remains uncertain.
he's a good kid. I don't think he'll go down. I don't think he'll go down a bad. That heart of his won't change. I only worry that the more loss we endure, the more grave his situation becomes. I can't stick around forever. I don't intend to. I kind of. I'll be a little honest. I kind of wish I. He says this with like a bitter smile on his face. I hadn't grown so attached to someone in a long time. But he reminds me of someone I once knew. Kind of like the feeling one gets when with a sibling. Like the connection between you and Jive. It can't be. You'll understand soon enough. I can't be overly honest about everything as much as I wish I could.
Well, that's quite the secret you told me. What makes you think I won't use that against you?
Because I trust you. He just smiles. I have nothing to fear. And if he does come to figure out that I kind of wished I would have stayed alone for longer, I think he'd know that for his sake I did it because, or I think he'd figure it out soon enough that it was more for his sake than mine. Ugh, time really is running out.
Well, I don't have a long lifespan anyway.
You should treasure that. That you can die. He just gives her a smile. And like he kind of tries to reach out and pat her head again, but he stops himself and he's, oh, right, sorry. Yeah, it's because I like pet Jive a lot and like.
Before you even say anything, she leans her head on your hand.
uh, uh, uh.
Don't get used to it.
Not. I'll leave you be for now. And don't you worry, I'll protect you and everyone else. That's what I am. I meant to take and spank. Just for now, let's enjoy these days that we have together with everyone else. Even if they're kind of shitty and I hate politics. And I kind of wished we all just fought together as one. We'll get that wish soon enough. Well, my wish anyways.
Oh, and I thought your only wish was to pet me.
Well, that's one of them. Yes, that. He just thinks for a moment. What's better, fighting or petting? It's a tough decision. You can't decide. I can't think. I can only act. Pat. Alright, I'll leave you be. You can be on your own for now, I guess. It's what you wanted, right? Peace and quiet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, bye.
As you're like leaving, she's gonna like look at like the sky and she's gonna take a seat. She's gonna like mumble under her breath something. If you wanna like roll perception.
Gato. Oh, ignore the +1.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, that's fine. You hear her say, "Hold on, I'll message you it." Actually, I'll just message you it.
The cat ears or the elf ears? His head tilts a little and he smiles. He shakes his head and just keeps going on. You know he heard it.
Yeah. Also, the drawing's awesome.
Fucking cat ears? Elf ears? I love that one.
Dude, why so ears, bro?
All ears.
Wait, are you fucking blushing in this picture? The fuck?
Izzy.
Izzy.
Welcome back, Izzy.
Izzy.
Hi. Sorry.
No, it's
Izzy.
good. Good.
Izzy.
I just
My
got
little-
stacked in the face with a panic attack, and I haven't had those in like forever, so it just felt like I was dying for a fat second.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay. We
sorry.
love you. We're here
Welcome
for
back.
you.
We love you. Happy that
Those
you're
Love you
back.
guys too.
Welcome
Happy
back,
Thanksgiving.
Happy Labor
Izzy.
Day,
Feel better.
bitch.
Happy Labor Day.
Happy no work.
Yay!
Fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
You want to text
Yeah.
RP because it is getting.
We can say
Hell
we
yeah.
can save the RP for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Go.
I
Nice.
No.
Or we end it now.
what's up? So
Right.
Kenny? Yeah.
Wrap it up.
Nice.
Sorry.
Huh.
I want to do one last thing. I want to do something.
Speak up.
What you gonna do?
I want to teach Shasta how to shoot a gun.
Yeah!
But she doesn't have hands. She doesn't have hands.
I know how to make it work. I know how to make it work. Jive approaches Sage.
Wait, no, and
No,
in her,
no, you
even
gotta
in
give
her
this to
human
me.
form, she has little baby hands.
You have to give this to me. Jive approaches Shashta.
So she's all gothed out. Her and Soul.
You
had a
have
fun
to
time.
be able to defend yourself. Here, hold this.
I have no hands.
Use-
Can I
use
hold
your-
it?
I know exactly how you're supposed to hold it.
Oh. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna take a string.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at the gun.
Mhm.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually.
We can teach her next time if you need to think on it a little bit.
No, Vice. I know what I need to do.
What?
Vice, I just use your teeth.
I kind of
Yeah, like this. I'm gonna hold the gun in my mouth and wrap my tongue around the trigger.
She shoots it
Well,
gangster
how
style.
So roll an attack roll. Disadvantage.
Does she shoot it gangster style?
I'm buying.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's worried about
Okay, do it.
Yeah,
do it
about the
just like I
blowback.
did.
She's worried about the
Put the
ricochet.
gun in your mouth.
No, you just
And
show her.
then
You
pull
gotta
the
fire.
trigger
You gotta
with your
fire
thumb.
it. You gotta fire
Yeah.
it, Kenny. You gotta show her. So roll me an attack roll with disadvantage.
All right. Now, if I roll a 1, it'll misfire. It will shoot backwards and actually kill me because it's a Renaissance firearm. Is she
Could,
still
I
ready
mean-
to watch him die?
That's one of the many
That's not
potentials.
enticing.
Or you could just
Please
yeah, it's one
don't
of the many
traumatize the
potentials.
unicorn further.
All right. So I'm gonna roll a 2D. I'm gonna
This
roll
girl's gonna need
2D20s.
years of therapy.
Uh-huh.
On a 1, I shoot myself in the back of the head. I roll a
Oh my
1.
god.
I do roll a 1.
So
That's
I was
just
gonna say,
fine.
like,
Oh my
what
god.
it more, I was
It
gonna-
actually
Goodbye,
misfires.
Jai.
Goodbye, Jai.
Injury.
I was legitimately planning, like, hey, if he rolls, there's no way he's gonna roll 1. I'm gonna make him shoot J7 at me.
Oh
Vice,
I would've
Hey.
scooted, though.
I want it to backfire, and because I'm holding it in my mouth, it like goes through the back of my head.
Oh my god.
Well,
Shoot myself.
But wouldn't it also be funny
He's gonna
if I
die.
made myself like public enemy number 1 by making like,
Yes,
having
you
to
would
shoot
be.
Jason in
It
the
It would be
fucking
so much better
limelight?
if I blow my own brains out. let me
Also,
gun myself
also
down.
Soul is there, so Spare the Dying is available.
How the fuck does yeah, you're gonna need that because how the fuck does anyone reasonably like so like
Soul is
yeah,
right there. Soul is with
there's,
Sage.
yeah, there's the crack, there's the crack of this bullet as you manage to send it off,
I
but
just
like
fall down immediately, and there's blood everywhere.
there's like
brain
yeah,
matter
like
splattering.
right Saseshna, right in front of your eyes, like in the midst, like you don't see like smoke. Instead, you're just like the area around you is filled with a pink mist as the fur is and it's like fur and blood is just sent flying backwards. It's fucking like because Jive doesn't just like fall back or do anything. He just crumples. Like he bends over himself and just goes completely fucking.
I just imagine Sage just like expectantly looking out forward, like hoping to see like the bullet hole ahead. And she's like waiting for it. She hears like the click. She's like, where's the bullet? Where's the bullet? Looks back. It's just fucking blood everywhere. She is covered in blood.
Soul like covers her eyes and casts Spare the Dying. Casts Cure Wounds.
In an instant, all my the wounds close. I come back to like it was just a prank.
It's just a
There's
prank.
there's brain matter on Sage, you can taste the brain matter in the air.
It's just a prank, Shasta.
You're traumatized.
Shasta,
guys
it was
are
just a
the
prank.
worst.
Don't get so upset. It was just a
Blocks
prank.
are not wonderful.
Where it like runs by at the like towards you at the speed of sound.
I'm gonna leave the gun on the ground and I'm going to like steal away. Like I'm leaving now.
Take it with you, please.
No,
Take the gun now.
He can't take that with him. That's a terrifying implement. It just killed him.
It's like
Not only that, it's
it doesn't
broken.
even work. It doesn't even work anymore. It's like
It's just a huge hole in the back of it. I'm
Wait,
leaving it.
is Edie? I think Edie has surveillance. She saw this. I bet she saw this shit.
she's like taking a sip out and like watching from
So
I could taste his memory.
Oh god.
Scoop, pick up the baby unicorn. He is walking and holding Sage.
I'm running away. I run away.
He's also running away from the scene. There's just a gun on the floor with a bunch of bullets.
The mess is still there. It doesn't matter if I'm
Wait a
alive.
minute.
There's still this mess. It looks like a murder happened here.
Yep.
Hey, Kenny,
Yeah.
what memories does she taste? I roll for it.
Which frontal lobe did you
Alright,
blow your piece out?
You know what?
Yeah.
So Jive has two parts to him. He has murder and wholesome. So on a 1 to 50, you get murder. On anything higher, you get wholesome.
Okay, so I roll a d100.
They're all D100.
Okay. 85.
You recall a moment in time where you can taste it. You can taste it. It tastes sneaky. Where he watches you sleep.
What the fuck?
You can taste him watching you. Always.
Yes. What's up? We'll get you something. We're getting you something sweet.
you think
yes.
you think your eyes think your mind like what's something sweet. Like you think of like ice cream or something, right? You know, like some good strawberry. Like, oh,
No.
that kind of looks like brain matter, doesn't it?
Stage still
Kinda.
likes vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
Guys, can you not be a menace for 1 second to the unicorn?
But
Guys, can we hear the
Like, you've been
distant
so
screams
mean
of
to
a-
the unicorn.
Like, if anyone runs towards where that gunshot was, I imagine that someone would. They just find
Yeah.
like this murder scene with like 4 people actively fleeing from it.
Can we get a Nugget cameo? We haven't seen
Get a
him so
Nugget
long.
cameo. I want Nugget to like uncover the crime scene.
yeah,
this.
Can we get Constable Nugget on the scene?
What, like Nugget like
Oh,
is like
strawberry
"La,
jam."
da, 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 I'm walking all of my chickens at the same time. There's
oh no,
only
they're gonna eat
3.
some evidence.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
what's this on the floor? Oh, I don't know if you guys should be pecking at it. Oh well, it's gone. I wonder what this is. Picks it up. Maybe I should fix it. It looks broken.
Pick up, like-
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's like something pretty hard. Like, you know, it's like hard and white. It's just a shard of his skull. Like some fucking skull shards. And you're thinking like, ooh, it's like, oh, this is a cool trinket. And it almost looks like a heart. I can make something from this.
I could use. Oh, you know what? Sniff, sniff. This smells like bone. I could use this as a component for a spell. It's hard to get bones these days, especially sniff, sniff. Especially humanoid bones. Yum yum. Scoops away.
They're covered in
More
strawberry
spells.
jam.
Covered in strawberry jam. Ooh, my chickens would love to lick this.
Oh,
What the
You like
fuck?
show
They
the
sure need their
Skips
calcium.
oh.
Nobody knows what happened there. There you go. There's your cameo. Forced cameo.
Yo, we should be grateful that, like, he has chickens instead of, like, pigs.
Bro, they eat everything.
Yeah.
Chickens.
I mean,
just like
yes,
the
but
immediate nature
at least
of
they don't
shooting
swallow
himself in the head, getting revived, and
More
then
than
you
percent.
just being like it was a prank.
Prank.
I do not like pranks.
Does
Uh,
is
I
Jai
hate-
general intelligence lowered by like 1?
No.
Part of his brain is missing.
+1 int.
No, the cure wounds regenerated it. He's fine. That brain matter wasn't
Man.
important. It was only holding him back.
I love my
Oh, no.
favorite pastime of traumatizing the horse.
No, she's a baby.
But
Like,
it's
she's already
fun.
been through so much. You know what? That's it. That's
He
it.
fucking deserves it.
I'm coming to your front door, Bryce.
No.
No.
No, get the
I like
fuck
how
out.
you effectively giving me a way I
I'm
can
going
kill myself
to
and have it
enact
be funny.
violence.
Get the fuck off my.
You know how many years of therapy Seisha's gonna have to go through to undo a fraction of what's been done
She's gonna.
over the course of this
She's
whole
gonna go
No.
through centuries. She has to live with that for centuries.
sitting on
Hey,
a
Davio.
couch somewhere. Was that one time that fucking cat blew his brains out? It got in my mouth.
I just want her to recall, like, it's just a prank, and I want her as an adult, like, she'll fuck up and do something really fucked, like she'll accidentally kill someone, just be like, it was a prank. It was so funny.
When I take it so serious, it was just a prank.
You just see Nutstoffel looking at like a crime scene. It's like, but Seishta, you just killed like multiple people single-handedly.
Look at me, look at me. It was
Single-handedly?
cruel. It was just a prank.
Just a prank.
That's what I was taught a long time ago by that fucking cat. He got brain in my mouth. I tasted his memories. Gross.
Gross.
Wait, did she develop a drinking problem?
No,
Oh, absolutely.
she can drink on occasion, yes, if humans around her offer her some nice drink.
I want the alcoholic Seishta I was promised.
Bro,
Okay, fine.
Was I
where you promise that?
Was Ice influence the alcohol consumption?
I guess this is
Yeah.
all it, right? Huh?
It's over.
I'm stopping.
I've been watching